What is up, everyone? Brick love, brick love. Oh man. Oops, oops. Let me get to that real quick. Sorry about that. Wasn't sure on starting this, and I guess I'm starting it. Usually, it's already somebody's already pressed the start button, done all that, and I wasn't sure if Spartan was coming in and do this. I seen him in the chat. But anyway, what's up, everyone? Happy Monday. Hope everyone is having a blessed day. Brick love to everyone. Shout out to the Melted Red Brick University. If you have not yet joined, make sure you guys join. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Speaking of, let's not just stop there. Make sure you guys also join. All mountains are melted brick buildings. Mountains are melted brick buildings ran by Sheepu. Doing a great job over there. Great group. Great information dropping all the time. What is up in the house? Odin Beard, always here, always on time. What's up, Odin? Red Brick Investigation. Hey, what's up, Derv? How you doing? We got a Facebook user. There's always a way to get around. And look at here. We got Spartan in there. Yes. Dean will be in later. And I was sitting in the back ready to come out and didn't know I had to hit that start button. So my apologies, guys, for running a little late. Just didn't know how that format was going. And I kept looking at that button up there going, am I supposed to press that and go live? And then I press it and it starts talking about recording. I'm like, man, I'm not trying to record myself, but I don't have no space. Anyway, once again, hope everyone had a great day today. Throw a quick little banner up there. We're just going to start with here. Spark them if you got them, family. Boom. Alchemos may be coming in, and everyone else has gotten the links. So let's do a little more of this house cleaning real quick. I got the banner going up there. Truth Seeker 69. Make sure you guys check out Jen. Show her some love. Please like, share, subscribe to her channel. Donate if you can as well. We got Meltology's Boots on the Ground, and we got our Melted Reality. And also here on Wednesday night is Marcus Aurelius, the Bloodhound. When it comes to Boots on the Ground, he will get you there every time. I'm going to pull up my little cheat sheet here just to make it a little easier. Give me just a second, guys. Boom. Okay, with that being said, boom. Yeah, okay. Tartarian Meltdown, Meltology Explained. Make sure you guys check out the documentary. Subscribe to his channel. 2-part documentary. 3rd part is coming out. Should be out real soon. Great documentary. Help you with the fundamentals of Meltology. Explaining the basic Meltology and what we're at, where we are at today in Meltology will help you catch up to that point. Knowledge TV, make sure you check out Knowledge TV. Deborah Watson, great boots on the ground, the red brick chick, getting it done all the time. Fruit Kiss Research, my research. Alchemos 83, make sure you guys check out Alchemos. Hopefully he will be able to make the show tonight. And everyone else I did not mention. It's because you're not on the list, and I just can't remember all this stuff all the time because there's so many great researchers out there now putting up great stuff all the time. Make sure you guys just find someone that you enjoy and has the information you're looking for. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know how that goes. Yes. Got you. I'll throw a couple of these up here real quick. Just run through the house cleaning. Still a little early. Dean should be in pretty soon. You know, Dean always at work, doing his thing and still got time to come jump in here and educate us with that great finesse he has on breaking down information. And of course, everyone else has the links as well. All right. So with that being said, I think I'm gonna jump in here and see if I can find this real quick. Some of these videos that I have. Could start off with a couple videos before I start breaking down some evidence. That's if I can find where they're at. I've been moving a lot of stuff around on this phone, dumping out this info, all these places I've been going to and getting information from. I've been taking them off my phone because my phone is starting to run out of space. You know how that goes. So let me see if I can get this out the way without turning it off. I know I have a folder up here that says video. What happened? Do I just do that? Get out of there. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna pull this up first and make sure it's. There we go. All right. So I'm just gonna jump into a couple of these videos. Get that out of there. Sorry about that. All right. Give everyone time to get in here and get settled in. Do what we do. Grab your smoke. I'm about to do that as soon as I get this going. What is this? Here, get out of here. Share. Boom. Share screen. I'll just play all of them. I'll just start with this one here. Get that out the way. Now, I played these before in the past, not too long ago, matter of fact. But we're just going to start out with a couple videos. Give Dean time to get in. You know, Dean is traveling. Should be close to home. We give him time to get cleaned up and get in, do his thing, and give everyone else time. Once again, everyone, hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful day. It's a Monday. You know how Mondays are, just set you up for the rest of the bullshit. Shit. Sometimes we get a little bit of rest in between on some of those days, but it's hard when you have to go out there and grind just to be able to survive for the next day. So all we're doing is trying to survive from one day to another, where they got us all wrapped up and trying to stop us from having a good time, just enjoying ourselves and surviving. It's amazing how hard that can be. If you're new here, welcome to the Chill Out Zone, where we sit down, break down meltology evidence on the university level, hang out, chill, talk a little shit, have fun while we do it. Try to build the community into one big family, and trying to get the main goal is trying to find out why and when this event happened. How can we stop it from happening again, or can we? Was it sabotage, or was it your creator, whoever your creator is, or she is? That's the ultimate goal. We know ultimate goal. We know it's been melted. We know it's been vaporized, pulverized, melted from the bottom up. Heat damaged, scorched, electricity, and extreme heat causing all this effect that we see. This ripple effect on these so-called mountains used to be referred to as buildings at one time. Now we're taught that they're mountains, disguised, painted, covered up. They even go to the extreme of putting amusement parks around them and make you think that these things that they were built like that. But in essence, it's just hiding the truth, camouflaging their own face right in front of us for me, almost 50 years. When I found out that I've been lied to about this as well. All this damage up here, that left corner. All right, we got a couple more. I guess I got to go ahead and click it. Just going to allow this just to settle in. Before we start the show. And if you guys are new here, make sure you check out the past shows. We're out here every day. Try to be out here every day. Same time, usually at 2:30 sharp. I've managed to have a day on a Saturday a couple hours early, but other than that, we're usually here at 2:30 sharp, starting it off, bringing you new evidence on a daily basis. Sometimes we will go over some evidence we showed before in the past, because there's people who have not seen it. Gives everyone a chance to see it. And new subscribers, also new information that we find, and better quality picture evidence. Year strong. Make sure you guys tune in when we have our marathon, our 1 year anniversary. Hopefully we get Fred back up here. Fred's been missing in action. Of course, right now he can't. Last few days they've been fucking with him on YouTube like they do us all the time. StreamYard, YouTube, and block us and can't chat, can't see the chat, and all kind of crazy stuff. It's happened to me. It's happened to Dean. It's happened to Akamos and Derv and Frederick, just to name a few of us. That's their way of letting us know that they're on to us and they don't appreciate the truth that we're bringing. It's a threat. Anytime you have a truth like this, a major truth, and it's something that's easy, look at that, it's easy to catch on as soon as you see it. There's so much evidence out there. It's just certain evidence will captivate the mind. Some people may not understand this. It may not do it for them. It may be this. It may be the next picture, the melted stairs. Look at that. But there's so much out there. And once it hits, it's there. It's not going nowhere. No matter what you try to do, you cannot unsee it. And it's everywhere you're walking. It's underneath your feet at all times. So Alchemist is saying that he's unable to chat, and right now he's having problems entering the stream. Hold on there, Alchemos. As soon as this video is done, I'll check to see if I see you back there. I don't want to jump out of this right now because I don't know what's going to happen if I do. This is only it's almost halfway done, so another minute and a half. Benny boy, what is up? I'll throw that comment up there in just a minute. Yes, Red Brick Investigation, teaching our kids false narratives about what we see in front of us. It's the same false narratives that we are taught by our loved ones, or our teachers, or our parents, and a lot of them didn't know any better. I taught it to my kids, or allowed it to be taught to my kids in the public institution. Public schools. But yeah, we're on to their lies. Now, Baby Eagle and the rest of them will be taught all these truths. And this generation, when they're taught this stuff, the truth, they're gonna think, how were we so dumb not to see it? I mean, how were we? How were we so dumb to fall for the spinning ball and the ape and this stuff here, and the chisels, and all of the other deceptions that we've been lied about. I mean, look at this, brick lines everywhere. I mean, that place there, I think Scotland or wherever, we see that pick comes up a lot. I did divest pretty deep in there, but that particular pick comes up a lot, and that's a great piece of evidence, because when you look at those brick lines and then you look down, trying to get out of here without kicking me off this damn stream, got to be real gentle with what I press. Mess around and knock me out of here. Shrink that down. Okay, boom. All right. Okay, so Alchemos device. Oh, it's doing that again. All right, Alchemos. Yeah, I see you right there, buddy. It's doing that again, which you had that issue before when it kept saying that same thing, device not connected. Go ahead and try it again, buddy. See if we can get you in here. Boom. Yeah. So we keep putting our foot, our boot, our high heel, our pointy toe shoe, our hooker boots. We're putting them all in geology's ass, deep, knee high. Alchemos, I see you right there, buddy, and it's doing that. It's not allowing you. Yeah, those are the ones that always hold on to the lies the most, the ones that's gonna hurt the most. They say you throw a rock at a pack of dogs, and the one that hollers the loudest is usually the one that got hit. And guess what happens every time we throw one of these bricks? Who hollers the loudest? Who is it? The one that hollering the loudest, always coming back, gushed up. Yeah, because that's all we do is just lump them up left and right. They can't take it. They can't take it. They can't accept it. But hey, it's no different when you're talking about flat Earth and fake space. Who really gets butthurt? Everybody in that space program, all of them. I don't care if they're just the receptionists. I work there, like they know what the fuck is going on behind the door. I mean, come on. I've been working there for 30 years, mopping floors, big deal. Like they're gonna entrust their secrets to you. Come on. What is calling me? Someone's calling me from some damn Luray VA. What the hell's that at anyway? These weird damn numbers come up. Anyway, yeah, you know how that is. All these people trying to hold on to the lie are the ones that are affected the most and hurt the most. And I guess if I was making $200,000 a year doing nothing but just supporting a lie, shit, I'd probably not say anything either. Like, just sit there looking dumbfounded. I wouldn't even say nothing. I wouldn't even get up here and try to. I just like, oh shit, let me get off that. Man, I hope they don't never find out. They'll ride up on me. Let me see what's in this private chat. Okay, all right, that's Alchemos. Change your spanner. Sparkle, if you got them, family. What's up, everyone? Once again, we are the Eagle Eye Crew. This is what we do. We fly high, we fly straight, we fly together. We drop in, we drop bombs. Dropping bombs on meltology. What is meltology? You never heard of it. Meltology is what geology, what you're thinking geology is, but there's no such thing. It's all meltology. There's no such thing as terra firma. So therefore, there can be no such thing as geology, but there is meltology, and that's the study of melted buildings, X-factored, transferring from what is known as a brick to what's known as to a crystal, to a ruby, a diamond, a rock, a mountain, dirt, sand. It's all byproduct of the X factor and red brick. Mainly red brick, but we've discussed it before. There's other composites in there as well. When you have a civilization that's vanished, well, they're in the mix. They're in that swirl. When they say, oh, we tested and their bricks are made of blood, well, you probably do got some blood in there. All them damn animals, insects, people, clothing, wigs. Hell, I don't know what they had back then. Supposed to be sophisticated. I'm sure they had everything we have now. Toilet paper. Shit, it's all in there, all scorched, burnt up, or covered up. Turned to ash and turned into put right into the mix. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. But guess what it's compiled of? Red brick. That's what we were walking on. That's what the buildings were. That's what was here. Red brick. Where was the red brick come from? Shit, the same place that damn dome came from. Same company, Acme, whoever you want to put on there. Same company is responsible for the buildings that put that dome up there, that put us in this, locked us up in here. Same ones. I don't have their information right now, but it might be up there in the in the headline up there somewhere. Come on, people. What is up, fam? I'm just going through this ticker right here. I'm gonna throw these comments up in just a minute. Once again, hope everyone is having a great time. Well, it looks like Dean the Machine is trying to get in. Boom, boom.
What's up, brother?
What is up? How you doing?
Doing good. Hey, crew. Hope you all having a good evening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just going through these banners, messing with these banners, just having a little chit chat. Don't know if you've seen so far. We had little videos playing and just kicking back, talking to the family. You know how we do it. It's nice to catch up with the family. When you around your loved ones, your friends, your family. Just catch up with the bullshit. Make sure everyone's doing all right. Sending out love out there to everyone. Mr. Wolverine. Boom, that's him. Wolverine.
Here he is. Right on. Yeah, I've got my let's see here. I got my phone up. You still flicking through pics?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Are you still flicking through evidence?
Oh no, I haven't done any evidence yet. I just put some videos up in the beginning. We were talking, just shooting the shit while the video was going. Just letting some time go by till you got in, and till Alchemos got in, just giving people time to settle in the nest, and went through the house cleaning, showed some videos, and
Good stuff.
Yeah, that's all.
Right on, right on.
Yeah, yes, sir. So, well, since you're here, yes, sir, another eagle has landed.
Yeah.
It says, yes, we got Spartan. We get Laughing Eagle in here, but Spartan's out there watching.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So, Dean, how was your day, my man?
It was pretty good, man. Typical work day, Memorial Day or whatever fucking day they want to call it. Pretty slow, but got through it. Muggy as hell here, man. It's like freaking sweat just standing there. You know what I'm saying? That heat that just wraps around you, and that wet heat.
Yeah, I don't like that heat.
Now, I'd rather have the dry arid heat if it's going to be hot.
Man. Yeah, well, I've been up since last night. After watching you and Spartan yesterday.
That was so much fun.
Working on my evidence, man. It's just so hectic getting this evidence together. And sheesh, then you hit me up and like, oh man. I was in the bathtub and I had my phone. I said, man, I hope I don't drop this some bitch. I had it real clean. So I'm trying to edit all these damn pictures and then get out the bathtub. And I took the day off and still was at it. It's one thing to get these pictures for me, but the way I go about it, I got to trim every one of them.
Right.
Every now and then I get it where I can download it, but most of the pictures I got to screenshot. Otherwise, they're just all these blurry bullshit pictures, and so I got all these pictures, and then I put them in the folders. I'm like, okay, let me put these in the folders where they go, and then I'll edit them in there. And so I got all these folders that aren't ready to go because I got pictures that need to be trimmed up, and I'm just sitting there doing it. I go, oh my goodness. And then my eyes just starting to, I'm just looking at this because I'm doing it on the phone. I'm like,
yeah.
Man, that's why when you guys don't see me, like, oh shit, he ain't dropped anything in a while. I'm trying to get my googly eyes back. Oh man. Ooh.
Yeah, I hear you on the evidence. So you got to grab them while you can, and you're on the run and grabbing evidence, man. That's dedication right there.
Yeah. Well, we got to do whatever method that works for you, and until I find another one that I can rely on. I mean, shit, I wish I could, but man, they got all these damn tags now. When you go on, it's like tag galore.
Yeah.
And they're on to us getting these pictures, I guess.
Like gambling for me, a lot of times I'll get on a nice little run of them, and Alchemos is in the nest.
I got him right there. Boom, there he goes. What is up, Alchemos? How you doing?
Yo, familia. What's up? Hey, James. Dean.
Right. Yeah.
The house. You can hear me well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You sound good.
Yeah, no, I think it's found a little trick if it does the thing that because I noticed a lot of people who try to jump in the stream have this thing that I had just if I send a picture with not connected. But I think if you just restart computer, then it works out, because last time I did the same. I restart the laptop and then it would let me in. Just for in the future, if someone has the problem that it seems that device is not connected, like I think Deborah had it too last time, try to restart the computer.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Good idea.
Dirty dogs. They keep on trying to stop us. Yeah. They don't want the truth out there. They don't want the truth out there, especially when it can hurt them.
Exactly.
Yeah, research takes a lot of time. Hey, Nancy. Brick love, hon.
Nancy.
Brick love to you.
Greetings, Spartan. I've seen you in the chat. I can say Spartan today,
Yeah, I got in and I'm waiting. I got turned on. By the time I turned on the computer, I had about 15 minutes before countdown. So I jump into the back room. First, when I go on there, there's like 8 damn shows up there. I go, what the hell's all this shit? I'm like, oh, wait a minute. So now I'm lost. And of course, the one at the bottom doesn't have a date on it. And I guess it's because it's going right now. So I'm like, well, fuck, I guess this is the one. So I click on it, going like, well, I hear crickets back here. What the hell's going on? So I'm like, let me go in, you know. So I open it up and go in, and I see the background. So okay, well, something going on. I'm like, well, I don't hear no music. I said, well, okay, well, shit. I'm just sitting there waiting and waiting. So I was like, okay, let me go. And I wait, and I said, okay, well, we're supposed to be starting right now. I don't know, is Spartan gonna bring me in? Because I see them in the chat. And I'm waiting and waiting. So I click on and let me go in, and I start talking. I said, wait a minute. I'm looking at my phone. I said, well, where the hell am I? I didn't know I had to push the button up there that says start, you know, start the thing, you know, start live.
Begin stream, yeah.
I never had to do that before. So someone else, I guess, Spartan, who's ever already started. So I'm like, well, you know, I got to press this thing.
Hey, so every day we learn.
So I go up there, so I press it. Then it says, you don't have enough space to record the thing. I'm like, fuck this thing time. I ain't trying to record nothing on my computer. I'm like, well, shit, hold on. Maybe this ain't where I'm supposed to be.
Wow.
But then I clicked it again, and it said, okay, you're in. I'm like, oh, okay. Hello.
You go like through.
Oh, man. I'm used to the music. I'm like, I don't want to jump in if I'm going to be brought in. Like, oh, shit.
Yeah. Well, we need to start playing with the music and getting it set up. You know, like we can come in and, you know, add music and do stuff like that.
No, the music's fine. I was just used to it. So, you know, that's fine. I was just used to it and waiting for it to go off before I come in. Like, well, shit, ain't no music.
Yeah.
Am I in the right spot? When then I seen Odom up there. So, okay, well, shit, I'm in the right spot. Someone's chatting.
Odin, greetings.
Yeah.
Brad, great love, man. I feel for you. Fucking Facebook jail, motherfuckers.
Yeah, no good dirty bastards. Must have said something about one of these fake events. They get you every time you mention something on these fake events. I teach you to tell the truth. We're gonna punish you for telling the truth. That's how these dirty dogs are. Dirty bastards, I should say.
I think Steffi was in Facebook jail too.
Wow. Yeah, everybody's in Facebook jail now that this truth is coming out. I mean, it's all truths that come out that can affect them. They pop you.
Yeah, before if you make a mistake, you go to jail. But now if you point out the mistakes of the systems, they put you in some kind of jail.
Yeah, before there wasn't even a jail. I didn't heard no damn jail. You could say whatever you want to say.
Yeah, for sure. But if you make a mistake, I mean, in real life, like not in you make a mistake, you go to jail, you know. But now people pointing out the failures of the system, and then they make them you can talk again of this. Hey, it's gonna get worse, I think, man.
Yeah,
go figure.
You've seen the movies.
Go figure. You are right. You are right on that.
Yeah, we need to revolutionize.
Yes. A revolution in the mind.
Yeah, that is where it all started.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like Spartan said. Well, you can't say that out loud though, because I got put in jail for saying that. I didn't even say it. All I did is put it on my damn post. I said you need to do that with all them politicians. The next thing you know, oh, that's hate speech. Hate speech.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I don't hate none of them. I'd love to see them get executed.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Red brick investigations. Right.
Alchemos in the nest. Bam, bam.
Man, smart.
Bam, bam.
With respect.
All right. Well, shoot, since everybody has already said their piece, I'm gonna change this banner up real quick. Greetings, blessings, and one love, EEC. Make sure you guys check out the Sunday Easy. You just missed it yesterday. If you didn't check it out, that's every Sunday.
Yeah. It was a great time. Good evening.
Yeah, it was a great show yesterday. The evidence you guys showed, man, mind blowing.
Oh yeah.
Wow. top notch every day.
And today we're going to show a little bit of this melted madness with Meltology's finest. We also fervent heat in the heat with fervent heat. And of course, the most with Alchemos. He is great. Our Melt to Reality. Make sure you check him out on Wednesdays. And we don't hate, we educate, bringing that true education of this misguided misinformation, and just bringing the pieces together and like
awakening minds,
peeking under the veil, as Tobias would put it.
Yes.
Or looking through the veil. Whatever it is, we removing that motherfucker and we seeing what's up under there. Lifting up the skirt and getting up under there.
Yes.
All up under there. So, with no further ado, who wants to start us out on showing some of this information that people have been dying to see?
What you got, Alchemos?
Yeah, I can put up a few things. There's a lot.
If you want, bring it.
We know what Alchemos can do. Well, boom.
You gonna bring him in? You got him, James?
As soon as he pops up, I will definitely grab him. Okay, I think he just popped up. There he goes. And he's in.
Hey, we're gonna start it off a little cold, you know.
Grab lean. Cool.
Nice. I'm gonna make a quick little run next door real quick. Give me a few minutes while you guys go through this. Thanks.
Nice. Look at that.
Just to show underneath, there might be a little bit of ice, but this seems like all lines blocking, popping out.
Yeah. It's clearly structured. Yes.
So now we can see all the crystallized structures worldwide, and every time if it's a cold climate and near to the sea, they say just it's an iceberg, you know.
Right.
But if it's in the middle of the desert, then they cannot explain it. Yeah, I found it just interesting. This picture, maybe someone showed it before, but I have never seen it before.
Look at
Dean, you cut out. You were R2D2ing. Are you still on?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Well, when you were talking, I couldn't hear anything. You were lagging.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, it's okay. It seems.
Well, just keep bumping on. Okay, I'll let you know that I'm still here.
Okay, brother. Yeah, this one. Just showing still the pillar structure, the melt, and look in the background. All these apertures, huge ones. We'll go through the melt hole. You can see it. Like Spartan says, here's where we're walking on. But look what's underneath. And almost coralling up here.
Yes.
Getting viscous. Still see the blocking, the lining.
good, brother.
And when the brick ash falls down, everything reveals itself.
Nice. Good
So
stuff, Alchemos.
and even in the background, look at this. All these pillars underneath, arches, structure. Hey, Dina, I think you don't have a picture delay today. Am I
No,
right?
it doesn't look like it.
I'm
So far,
clicking
we're
now.
looking good.
Am I on the next picture yet?
Hold on. Yes, with the waterfront there and the building on the
Oh,
right and forefront.
okay, I think it's just 5 seconds today.
Okay.
That's workable.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here it looked like everything crystallized underneath.
Yeah, man.
This was an icy region, and there was no vegetation on top. They would say it's an iceberg.
Right.
But this is a warmer climate, so I think it's a different explanation. But man, look, the buildings all staying down.
Yeah.
Islands, tops of melted buildings. One big building, and the half of it remained the pocket, but the other half, just a few towers.
Yep.
You still see a wall towering.
Yeah, man.
Some crystallization going on.
Yep. Color differentials.
Yeah. This here is also structure everything.
Mhm.
Here you still see the terracing going on.
Yeah.
The
Are you
more the
still on
mount.
the water? You're still on the waterfront pick, right?
Yeah.
If you look down center pick, bump down to the right, kind of diagonally under the water, you can see that brick ash and then that building sinking down in it. Yeah, bump your cursor down just a little bit, just off into the water. You can see that shadowing underneath. You can see the outline of structure. And then you bump tighter, you can see a block line underneath all that.
Yeah. And here underneath, still an arch.
Yeah.
This is in one of these huge openings in the at the walls of the island of the building. Then they go in there and it still remains all structure.
Nice. Look at that in the back, the scorching, all cooked out. Ghost apertures outlining along the water.
Yeah. On
And if
both
you
sides.
bump in tight to the center pick down into the water, into that blue, look at that. I see stairs.
Yeah.
I see
Blocking.
apertures.
Yeah, I see block for sure. Could be stairs.
Whatever it is, it's cooked out down there. It's outlining it clear back to the arch in the back.
Yeah, all scorched.
Yeah,
On
man.
top. These striations.
Great pig.
Yeah, this we seen already before, but just want to look at it again because it's a mind blower for me.
Yeah. That is a mind blow. Look at that. Look at the left side compared to the right side. Just follow it all the way up and around. Oh, man.
And this here,
Yes.
One red brick.
That's an insane pick. Yeah.
Yeah, we've
How
got
thick
levels.
that is.
And look here, this with the arch underneath also. So
Yeah.
it's gone. Different states of matter in one arch sinking down, pulling on
Yeah.
itself.
Mark says the most with Alchemos. Brick love, everyone. Hey,
Hey,
Mark,
great, Mark. Jump in if you can, Mark.
you got the key to the back door?
And here also,
Shifting
just
arches.
it's funny that everything expanded so much more on this side. Even the
Yeah.
blocking, these are smaller, but the more you go right, the more they get big.
Yeah.
I gotta find more pictures of this place. I have only this one, so I have to reverse it and try to find where it is because I don't
That's,
even know where it is.
yeah, that takes some investigation, some research there. Man, that's a crazy pick. I mean, look
Yeah,
at the base of the right side and then compare it to the left side and how far out it is towards us, towards the front of the pick.
yeah,
I mean, we know that big blocking going all the way up is the outer shell, because when you look on the inside, right, inside the big blocks, there's your cooked out brick, your mangled mess.
yeah.
And then right under that, look at the detail. You can still make out the detail of what it kind of looked like before the melt.
Crazy
And then the
stuff.
inside with the bricks again, that's just how many levels of melt you got in there.
Yeah, and the way it all sink down here, even over the iron gate or the wooden gate. I don't know, but it's
Yeah.
enveloped.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this one red brick on the right side of the arch
Yeah.
shows what it was all made of. Yeah, there's some underwater mosaic, but just to show the melt also before the water level rise. And
Yeah.
the lower you go, the more destruction.
Absolutely.
I'm still mind blown why so many mosaics remain. Looking at all these mosaics, starting to think that mosaics were the original board games. Like
Yeah.
people had one whole like game room, and the floor was the whole game. Like I've been looking at these mosaics, and yeah, their art are art also, but looks like some of them are games. Someone pointed it out. This looks like the map of Pac-Man.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's an X Factor Pac-Man screen.
yeah, it's the X-Man. Gonna get you. Yeah, just to show here the structure, but here underneath, all the you still see the lining going through, just
Yeah.
all churned up. But the walls, they probably all at the same height. And look how everything sank down. Still see the blocking all lined up in one line in one row. Abs, abs, abs. Even here, still see the structure. It was also a wall.
Yeah.
Do you see on the left of the wall?
Yeah. I'm looking at my cell phone. Yeah.
Yeah, to me, if you look at this, it's clearly to see that it just everything was structure, but that got covered up in its own melt in the breakage.
Exactly. What you see there is just laying down on top of everything. Just melted down on top like that. Followed the flow of the melt.
Yeah. Bulging out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're gonna like this one.
Oh yes. Alchemos 83.
Nice. That
In the
is nice.
mix. Bump that up, brother. Fucking A.
Where were you gonna start? In the water or above?
Center pick. Just go center pick. Bump in about 2 or 3 clicks.
It's
Yeah.
mind blowing, this one.
Yes, it is.
It's a photographer who make this technique, and he makes a photograph above, and then he makes it below, and he connects them.
Wow. There it is.
But look, man, inside here, you see these?
Yeah.
These arches,
Brilliant pick. Fucking. All right. Screenshotting that motherfucker right there.
Look, if you go close.
Look at you, Alchemos.
Yeah, try to bring what I like, but also I know what you guys like and like to see, you know.
Ooh.
But I saw
Bam.
the picture and I first had it and I tried to zoom in, but it was bad quality. And then I find the picture again in better quality. Got lucky.
Look
But
at
man,
that.
it
Fucking
shows so
look at
much.
that.
Here are stairs. Structure.
Absolutely stunning. Beautiful detail.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Everywhere you look, you see something. But the one thing that's obvious is all the straight lining in it. Locking, breaking.
I'm seeing apertures all up in there too.
Mm-hmm. Brick
Yeah,
lines, detail.
here you have all fishes that obscure the view, but on the other side you can see it clearly. All the darker spots, they are all aligned. You see here, 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 on the other side too.
The chat is just tearing it up, Alchemos.
Yeah, I can see it now, but I'm glad you're liking it. I like this one too. Gonna find more of these.
Oh yeah, that's a great pic that's showing, when we talk about how, they don't float, they're connected. And that's
Yes.
just the top of it. And that's no different if it was surrounded in what we refer to as dirt, buried. That's the same thing. It's just that's in water, and we're looking at the top of a melted building. Or now we're looking at the side of it.
Here in between the cracks, you see this white crystallized line, it seems.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And here, you see it. Man, wow. Sorry, mind blown by this picture. Okay, we'll continue. No, we're above the water in the desert of brick ash.
Nice.
But this one, yeah. All these arches, all these columns, everything buckling down, melting over itself.
Yeah.
The background still has more structure-wise straight angles as this one, but you probably, if you zoom in, and like this one is the same, but from a far away view, you see the right angles. But man, this picture here, it shows so much.
Yeah.
This is the desert. There is no water, like they say, for erosion or weathering. There is nothing. Everything is frozen in time there.
That's right. Snapshot in devastation.
In melt time.
Frederick says, Dino, James, Alchemo, Spartan, stream the fuck out of YouTube. YouTube, greetings, all you lovely cunts. As we
Fred.
know, he's able to stream right now and unable to
Right.
send a message. So he's sending another one.
One love,
We
brick
got
love.
brick love to you, Fred.
One love, Fred. Always fucking with us, man.
Mm-hmm.
We got folding over, rock curtaining over there in the center pick.
Yeah, here this was all rock curtain, and then it fell down.
Yeah.
This piece here of the rock curtain.
Yeah.
Pieces of it going down. Because actually, if you look at it, this was all straight at this depth. But everything you see in front here is all came off of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the depth. Here is a straight right line, like a wall, and all the rest is not straight. So everything in front is the melt on itself. Almost look like turn and turn Qbert brakes. Like they tried to go Qbert, but then they turned again. And then cooped out.
Nice.
Under the water, you still see straight angles. Just all connecting all the buildings.
Apertures that are closed up, archways that are closed up, dripping down, crystallizing.
Yeah, you hear it. Looks like a little cave, but on top of the island.
Wow.
Yeah, dripping down.
Yeah, it is, to say the least, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, this one I think I've seen a few times.
Yeah, love these.
Yeah. Here we can just say,
Down under says amazing.
why? You can do all this, but you need this to build on top and have just a half of your tower. Hey, it takes away half of the tower. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, come on, man. Use your eyes, people. If they can do all this wouldn't be here.
Exactly. Trust your eyes. Let your mind show you what you're seeing, critical thinking.
Ooh.
Yeah, here you see the different state of matter. This one popping out.
Yep.
Here is just the inside of the building. Not the town on itself, but if they say that dripping water caused this, it's all in water, so there is no water dripping. It's always underwater now. Some good bullshit, they tell us.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good old bats underwater and
Yeah.
stalaggies underwater. Hey.
Yeah, and everything cooked out. Almost crystallized.
Yeah, underwater. Same damage above, below.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like I see arching in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like here it disappear maybe the column is this piece maybe, but it
Could
looks
be.
like
Mm-hmm.
one, two, maybe three, four, five. I don't know. Could have been these were all arches with the ornations on top, a lot of them, and because there
Yeah.
was a lot of art maybe on top, and it all melted, and it seems like more dripping.
Well, like you said, this is the inside of a melted building. These are layers and levels pancaking down, melt, oozing down, disintegrating out. Look at all the brick ash in there. You know, you can use a lot of these angles and arches are just the remnants left. Just incredible pick, dude. You're bringing it tonight, Alchemos.
Hey, this is the special folder.
There we go.
No, just a few pics from a few posts and a few other ones
Yeah,
I
that's a
found
nice one right
online.
there.
Yeah, before I was showing where we saw the inside, where we zoomed into the water. It's like one of these coves, they say, like. But
Natural cave, huh? Natural cove, huh? Look at that shit. And you got one in the inside of the one in the one in the middle has one inside.
I found this place while looking. We use different words to find the places we are looking for evidence. And this time I had like a streak of pirate coves. I typed in pirate cove, and then you find all these places, and then you see everywhere where they have pirate coves. It's the same thing as here, huge
Mm.
layering on top, and just beneath under the building what we see. Some are just more melted down, some remain more straight, some get cooked out, some get churned. It's not just the wall and bricks have states of matter, but the whole building have pieces in one state of matter and the other part in another state of matter. Just we cannot predict how the heat and electricity went through the whole buildings.
Exactly.
We know that at least the heat came from the bottom up, but electricity could be running and light speed through the whole building, so you don't know which way it takes.
Yep.
Just to show. Here they all got mangled up.
Hmm.
Here it still remains straight.
Still got some red brick in there, but man, look at that other mess up in there.
Here the diffusion, this one and this one to show.
Mm-hmm.
And here what happened to the rest here.
Starting to expand out up there. Yeah. What's that straight thing going through there? Is that a piece of metal? What is that on that left side? What is that thing? Oh, is that this?
It looks as invested in the wall here also through
It
these.
does. But it looks like it might have a. What is it going on with that?
Strange.
Hmm. Is that a handrail? Those are stairs right there next to it. What is that? Maybe some kind
Yeah, maybe some type
of,
of
some type of
handrail or
squished up
what?
handrail.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, but it looks invested in the wall,
It does. We
and
know
it
they.
doesn't.
Why would they put
It
it
doesn't.
afterwards? I mean, you never know.
It doesn't have the same angle as the stairs too.
It doesn't. It looks awfully high for that first stair.
Yeah.
Wow. Great pick. Cooked out
Thanks,
floor,
man.
cooked out sides. Wow.
Yeah, here we go to the
Cooked out.
macro again. Micro to macro. Yeah, with all this, these were all towers. Structure sinking down. Man, if you can't see that this is structure, I don't know, man. Go back watching the news and
Yeah,
geology sites.
yeah. You're missing a good episode on the news. They just found the
Mhm.
wolf man.
Look at these columns, man. Apertures everywhere in between. This building sinking down. This building leaning back,
Mm-hmm.
but still showing the levels. You know?
Huge, huge. Even behind it, huge. Wow. Apertures everywhere.
Yeah.
For 6 months picking out all the stuff in there.
Yeah, and the brick ash is covering so much, and this building squeezing all the rest underneath of it. How it sank down. Man, this is not so good quality, but just to show the fusion. Man, it's always the same coloring, you know. It shows that it was one big building made of the same thing. And look here. Red brick.
Right.
Slating going on.
Slating and blocking. Look at that.
These were two blocks, like one white, one black, and look how they became.
Look
Compressing
right there. They're going upward.
down.
Those are
Yeah,
going up instead of sideways. All kind of shit going on in there, huh? Look
yeah.
at that. Boom. That whole stretch right there. Wow. It's crazy how it does so many different things to brick.
Yeah.
I mean, look at all those different states of matter. And even on that left side at the bottom, look at
Yeah.
all that shit doing. Got an archway right there that's filled in.
Here,
Oh,
why is this? Yeah.
mm-hmm. Look at all that
Indeed.
shit. I mean, you started building like that. I mean, that's at the bottom. And then you decide, no, we're going to make it look decent on this side. The other side, we'll just make the rest of it look like that shit that's down at the bottom. Red brick showing itself.
Wow.
Show yourself, Mr. Red Brick. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Get ready for the 24-hour marathon where you're going to have some great individuals up there presenting great evidence like this here. 24 hours. We're going to do a 24-hour marathon. Guys, get ready. Gals, get ready. Ladies' night coming back. You guys know how it was on Ladies' Night. Get ready. It's coming.
It is. It's coming.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah. What a big
Guys, don't get
push.
excited now. Don't get excited.
Getting people up in here. Yeah,
Be
get
respectful.
people up in here. Grab that link.
And
You know,
these
you
aren't
come
just
in,
ladies.
all you
These
gotta
are
do-
these are not just ladies. These are great meltologists.
Yes.
Great minds, and they're gonna fulfill all your fantasies in meltology.
I mean, absolutely stunning evidence, all of them. The passion for meltology, too. The humor, the beauty. I mean, ladies in the crew, just top notch, top shelf. Meltologists, researchers, human beings, family. We're throwing the link out there to a lot. If you're in the chat and you want to come in, just let us know. We'll make sure we get you the link next time. Or during live stream, even if we have time. It's about getting people up in here like Alchemos is doing now. Look at him. He's breaking down some outstanding, epic evidence. And you can do it too.
Yeah, you just gotta look with your eyes, and
Yeah.
you can use the words that you find to explain it, because we don't need fancy words, like we say before. We say what
Exactly.
we see.
Wow. A blowout downstairs. Look at that. Bricks
Yeah,
Wow.
stressed out,
cra-
expanding.
crazy fusions.
Wow. Look at that huge blowout down below.
Yeah.
See red bricks speckled, peppered in there every now and then.
Here
Wow.
you see.
Mm-hmm.
Brick love, purple spliff.
If you got them, light them.
Yeah, I got to roll on, but it's gonna be
Look at
after.
that right above that. Yeah, right there where your hand is. Right where your hand was on that side too. It's the same damage on that cornerstone on the right just popped out. That left side is balloon rocked over there that you pointed to.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice evidence. Look
but
at that.
here, this one
Yeah,
is a huge balloon rock, but
huge
still
balloon rock popping
breaks
out.
breaks underneath.
Yep.
And look, this churning pattern here, it's the same here, like from break, churning, turning, blocking up, balloon rocking.
Even those right there, pointing out that white right left of your hand, right of your hand. You can see that. Yeah, right there. Got the
Yeah,
brick pattern on it. Boom. And then they go into your sedimentary layers. Those transitions we get to see all the time, just like that castle I put up. Well, I didn't put that video up. They had the castle, those transition lines, those brick lines, turning into what they're calling sedimentary layers. Boom, red brick, red brick.
yeah, and they say this look nice, but imagine if it was like a pristine, how it would look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it can be red, it could be blue, could be yellow, because they could have been plastering
Oh
everything
yeah,
with
oh yeah,
colors. So it could be, if everything was red, I think it would be strange. But we know the bricks were red. But
yeah.
I think they used
Stucco,
different
the stucco,
color and
the stucco.
sparkle on
Yeah.
top, and to make everything like we see in Morocco. Some said these are blue, some said these are red, some
Mm-hmm.
said some are green. And that's I think
We
if
know
people,
they were pimped out, so we know they were
yeah.
very.
But paint doesn't remain. It's like all natural material. Paint. So
Mhm.
that everything disappeared. But it's the skeletal buildings, like I say. Yeah, sorry for the tag.
Oh no, no, go back real quick.
Yeah, it had one. Let's see. Yeah.
Worried about that tag. We're looking at that evidence. You see what is this in front of us is the same as to the right of us. The one to the right still looks like structure because the way it's formed and stuff. So they probably call it structure, but right there's also structure. And then look underneath of both of them. Look what it's turned into. That pile of brick
Oh
ash.
gosh. And here
Wow.
it's no pockets anymore. It's just
Look at that.
brick edge.
Wow. What is that up there? Is that a
There.
hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't stay really clear.
Brick lines,
Yeah,
nice.
it was all structure, just
Oh yeah.
two pockets of survival in the melt. The rest is brick ash.
Welcome to the nest. Anyone who's new out there, we break down meltology. That's what he's doing. What is meltology? It's an event that happened. We call it the X factor. After the X factor, structures that we know as mountains, dirt, sand are all byproducts of the X factor of buildings that were X factored and destroyed, melted. And that's what we're looking at here. Look at all that melt at the bottom of the base of these of all these towers. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and now what we know too, that always where these green patches stick out of the rock, out of the building, these were like apertures.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it can grow inside.
Yeah.
It cannot grow
All kind
like
of
on the,
windows and doorways
yeah,
that are missing.
and so many are fully filled out, but the ones that remained a little bit open, so the C14 and can hit the water and the air, then
Yeah.
it can grow inside. So we know these are all also apertures where the greenery comes out.
Yes.
And a rock doesn't need apertures for ventilation or nothing, so we know
Mhm.
something
Yeah.
else.
Impossible locations, impossible builds, and they spared no expense in these times where you would have to have an army of people to just build it, of an army of engineers. You can't just have ditch diggers. You got to have people who know what's going on, precise engineering to do any type of marvel, let alone something like this is just an impossible build.
Right.
The same as this picture. Why would you build like that? Only if you start from the bottom up. And now,
Yeah.
before we think this is the bottom, but now we know Mariana Trench is more than 7 miles deep. So
Yeah.
you can even go deeper than that and think that's the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can you bump that right side up? Because I see that structure, that wall coming down there on that right side, almost like right middle. Yeah, right there. What's going on over there? Because even on the other side of that, I see structure.
Yeah,
Yeah, right there. And look at how it's all twisted coming from up there. We see the Great Wall of China, which is nothing
Yeah.
more than a walkway,
That's right.
all twisted up and all these twisty roads and stuff that make absolutely no sense when you can go straight. It makes no sense to have structure down there because there's nothing down there. You need structure down there for. Wow.
indeed. Yeah, still here,
Cooked
a
out.
huge aperture.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Cooked out. Nice.
Yeah, sorry for the quality, but I gotta find the better ones from this place. Hey, we're just going like not in one line, but variety of different maltages, different buildings, different kind of components. Going like not in one line.
Right on, man.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, just another preview pic from the Mustang.
Oh yeah, the Mustang.
Yeah. Today
That one.
I went there again. I find a different place.
Huh.
And, I think I posted that the Carzon Valley or something like that.
Right.
Wow.
Is
After
yeah,
400 picks, you found more?
yeah, but it's in the vicinity. But it's not this region.
Mm,
It's the region attached to it.
gotcha. Okay. There you go. Doing that deep dive research.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah. I love seeing these places because it shows the really magnitude of the
Yeah.
scale of everything. It makes you, if people think, yeah, but a little castle or something happened. No, it just like look at the mountains, look at the vastness. It's immense how everything was built, and the
And
devastation.
it all had to be thriving because when you look at a region like this, you say, okay, well, where are you growing all the food to feed all these people? Well, at the time, it had to be a thriving place, just like the rest of the realm. It wasn't dried out and desolate looking. It was magnificent.
Exactly. But here, everywhere you look, you can find structure and yeah, levels. There's levels
Mm-hmm.
always.
Column after column. I mean, especially when you just had your hand.
Yeah, wherever you look. I wish it was even more clear, but if you find a picture of this place that's like really clear, like the front, man, you can dive deep in it, you know? You keep seeing things. Arches, columns, maps, huge columns, towers, not even columns. These are like, seems like towers.
Yeah, those are huge. huge A-frames, huge apertures. I mean, if you slide straight down, don't bump out, but slide down. Now move your hand down towards the bottom right there, to the bottom of the page, or all up there too. But that whole roll down there, you see at the bottom, you see all those. Yeah, right there, that whole roll. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, that's like every level, every
Yeah.
level. I mean, you see archway columns. I mean, so that's why when you
Yeah.
look at the other one, you say they're, you know, bigger than columns. Yeah, those are huge.
And the background again, man. Wow.
Boom. Alchemos doing it again.
Yeah. Today
Doing it
is
again.
today is variety. Hey, in the woods, in the middle of nowhere.
Build a couple of these. I'm gonna pop out of this big screen. I like the big screen on here so I can see all this great stuff. But I'm gonna go get to this chat real quick, guys. Change this banner real quick. What is up, family? Give you the bam, bam, bam on that because you are killing it, Alchemos. Bam, bam, bam.
Hey, thanks,
Lumping
Fred.
them up. That's what we do. Geologists getting lumped up once again. Walking out with the head ringing and banging. Bump galore. But don't walk through there. They throwing bricks. Yeah, that's what we do. We
Yeah,
talk
the
these
step in
bricks.
here is gonna be with the heavy hitters, you know.
Boom.
They get
That's what we
stoned right
do.
away. Yeah, look at this one, man. This is
Keep the
interesting.
foot in the ass of geologists at all times. Well, there you know where they at. Look at that. They
This
want
is
to see that
the white,
great
black and
red
white
building.
church we seen before on the outside. This is the inside, the ceilings.
Okay.
Yeah, look what happened, man.
Impossible builds. We can't build like that. Look at that ceiling. How many angles is coming in? Wow. And you know, in order to get that there, you have to know math. In order to start that and finish it, you have to be able to do designs and plan it and design it and then build it. That is great engineering right there. An excellent example. Look at those bricks, scorched out, compressed, expanded. They're doing so much.
Yeah, and this is a ceiling. You never see it too much that it's mostly or it stay intact or it churn up. But here it is black blocking.
Yeah.
Strange, different pattern, I can say. But here it shows, man. Look, these how compressing in here,
Yeah.
starting to churn up.
And guys, spark them if you got them, family. All right, go get some of these. Get some of these comments. Sausage Saturday.
Benny boy.
You problem, Benny. All the straight lines in there, man.
Brick love for you. Good to see you in the chat, hon.
And this is just to show, like, it's a river, but all the green you see, this is a building. The valleys are in between. Looks like whole buildings shape shifted.
Yeah. Because that's what they did.
Yeah, it looks like a melted circuit board if you look at it. All the patches and then in between the components melted.
Yeah.
This is the Dragon River. As you can see from the shape it represents. Hey, these were a few, like I say, like the last two picture and this one, I snatched them from them, you know, in and out.
Nice. Great detail.
That's how we do it.
Yeah, compressing down,
Yeah.
pancaking, cooking out. Probably was symmetrical on the other side. Another one as this. Maybe it continue, but
Yeah.
only one remain probably. Sunken down in the breakage.
Yeah.
And everything behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you just said, Alchemist, you see that piece there, there had to be at least 4 more like that. If you're thinking, if you're knowing large structure, that's just a fragment,
Yeah. 4 or 4,000. You never know how big the component was. This piece
Right.
of it.
What else?
But it's never a standalone thing. It's always symmetrically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The basics of it, if it's a board, like a circuit board, it's also symmetrical. So everything
Mm-hmm.
built on top of it has to be symmetrical too, even if it's on a larger scale that you cannot clearly see it right away. But from distances, we see it. Yeah, this is the Q-Bird boulder. Semi-Q-Bird, semi-dripping, balloon rocking, but look how the edges almost look like the becoming a whole obsidian thing, It looks so sharp.
Please.
It's all red brick.
You burden away, huh? Trying to.
Yeah. This is the winner. He reached the top first.
Wow.
Great pick.
It is.
Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Thanks, Dean.
Look at them apertures. Boom, boom, boom.
Can you tighten in on a little bit, Alchemist?
Where do you want me to tighten
Right
in
in the
on?
center. Just a few bumps in. Just bring it closer in. Just looking at the cooked out compared to the rest of it. Just the apertures, the way it's melting, everything.
Yeah.
It's fucking absolutely wonderful shot.
Yeah, just imagine the people see this and they think, yeah, but if this is a building that they just build it like closed up, but no, it was all open, but everything compressing down on it. So this is just like I can even say it's a small pocket of evidence, but how many of these are fully compressed down?
Yeah.
So yeah, the breaking, the lining, still going through it, cooked out. Here, really viscous. Yeah, this was a boat somewhere in America on a lake. Just to show structure.
Brick lines.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, huge blocking. But still, the lining you see from here, this line,
Yeah.
second line, third line, fourth line, block lines. They were all smaller, these lines before, but everything changed in size, fused together, and the lines still remain. Yeah, you can say if it was less melted down, it's also a piece of the Chinese walkway. But this
Exactly, huh?
melted down more. Yeah, but look here now it shows the direction of the folding, the building folding. Like man, these were all walkways.
Is that
Yeah.
an aperture or a shadow left of your hand up at the peak at that left side at the top? Yeah, what's going on over there?
Yeah, there is
That
structure
looks
on
like
top,
structure right
but
there.
it could be that this is aperture, but don't know for sure. But this piece here
Hmm.
maybe might cast shadow. I don't know. No, because shadow comes from
Yeah,
this side.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's probably aperture because these ones are. You see how the building is sinking down with this wall, and you see
Yeah.
this one, but this one, this one, all sinking down.
Yep.
Could be
Hmm.
so a
About
bigger
the
part
same
of,
level. Yeah. Wow.
because in
Alchemos.
your mind you have to just raise everything up.
Right,
Yes.
exactly.
Down, you raise everything up, and then you see you don't have to think like in this direction horizontally. You can see it like this because you just raise it up, and then you see the line.
Oh, and look at that to the left side, left, right, left of your hand. Now go over till now. Pull the picture over. I need that left side. Now down to that left corner over there. Just move your hand down. Move your hand down right there with that right there. That archway, that huge archway on the left side of you. Yeah, right
Yeah,
there. Look at that.
pull down, like it seems pull down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look at that. Look how huge it is. Wow. Jeez.
man, this is a mind blower too. You look here.
Great glove.
Man, the scale is immense. The fuck happened here? Oh, the columning, all squeezed in between
We
the
are
letters.
in upside down world. Epic evidence, Alchemos. Says Derv.
Hey, thanks, Durf. Alchemos, bringing the most.
Always.
Almost look like statues melted down here.
Sure
Yeah.
But
does, huh?
can be
They sure
some.
do.
It can be a mind
Right.
trick too because
Especially
it
that
could
one
have.
on the left. It still has the arms on it. Left of that one. Right. The two more over. I guess
Yeah.
that one too, huh? I see
Man,
a lot of them look like that.
I gotta zoom.
Oh yeah, shit. They do look like statues, and we've seen a lot of that stuff on buildings,
Oh
especially
yeah.
old world buildings. They're littered in the statues. We have all kind of statues throughout the realm.
Yeah.
Man, I think he hit it right on the head on that Alchemos.
Man,
I
everywhere.
mean, shit. I mean, so many of them look like got
Yeah,
that
you can.
same look. I can see if one of them look like that, but shit, I see 20, 30 of them. They got that the head, the arms, the body.
Hey,
Yeah.
I
we've
mean, come
seen this
on.
in the Indian temples. They have like the levels, and like instead of
Yes,
columns, they have statue columns. Like a
exactly.
column, and it's a statue on all the levels. But then they are still intact, the building. But maybe it's like these kind of fully, yeah, with double purpose. It looks beautiful. It's art, but it has also energy connection
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and.
Exactly.
But here it's strange to see all these. Yeah, could have been every level is a level of columns with art moldings on top. Of yeah, I don't know. We know now that even in full brick they can make really nice sculptures and shapes. But
Yeah.
then after they just put plaster on top of it for the most part. But we seen the Buddha statue full brick and so many other
Mm-hmm.
things already. So they were really intricate also with breaking only, but we know now they used more things than break, and there were moldings and concrete and that all the
Yes.
different things the structure need. But the main ingredient, can I say, of the structure was the red brick.
Yes.
And here it shows, yeah.
Absolutely. That's what the evidence shows.
Wow, look at that swirl. melt.
Mm-hmm.
Coral on top.
Coral on top.
Sandstone.
Mm-hmm.
Or melted brick. How about that?
Yeah.
Without the skin.
Brick and
Man,
mortar.
nice.
And look here, all the lining going from one side to the other. Yeah. Hey, from close by, almost looked like a dirty iceberg
There
with
you
some
go.
brick popping out, fused in the melt. Clearly, still see all the blocking in there, cooked out. Yeah, it's what leftover of one tower, one power plug. Yeah, as white as can be.
Cooked out. Just didn't get wide enough to turn to ash. Look at the ash around it.
And the
Look
brick
at
ash.
look how sunk down they are. I mean,
Yeah.
you can see the bevel around it. I mean, they're just invested deep into them.
Mm-hmm.
The weight pushing down and the flood around it.
One big melt
Nice.
flood.
Just
Face
incredible.
diaper. What
Face
is up,
diver.
face diaper? Long time.
Great club, brother.
How you doing, face diaper?
Yeah, look at those lines.
Like cray. And here, just normal blocking in between, like crazy, man. Snapshot and melt time.
Yeah.
All bricks stressed out, expanding, shooting out. Look at that. Then look at that stack right there. Boom. Stack of a stacked wall right there. What's that doing there?
Exactly.
Is that structure? Are they saying that's structure? Or are they saying that's this Mother Nature again? The fuck? Laying blocks again, huh? Okay. Wow. Jeez, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, most part when you see these Qbert places, you don't see like this anymore. But I seen this, and then I say, interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. We see that a lot, and look how it goes to the left and it folds down coming towards us on the left side.
Yeah.
If you follow the lines in it, then it folds down coming towards us,
Yeah,
transitions right into that turn.
yeah, yeah.
That's
This
it.
is
It's
like a
crazy.
fusion, but different fusion, like from Qbert to black.
That is crazy right there. I mean, come on. If you
Yeah, I
can't see
see.
that, if you can't see that wall, how many walls have we shown that look like that?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, castle
thousands,
walls like this. The same.
thousands.
So this if this proves it that the whole thing was a
Come
building.
on,
There
jeez.
is
Yeah.
no fucking reason to build a wall here. So if all the
Hey,
castles
how
can
many
build
boots
like
in the
that,
ass can these geologists take? I mean, come on, man.
Shit.
the bam, and
Look at
knocked
this
out.
mess.
Yeah.
Look at this mess. Wow. Evidence.
Yeah,
Evidence.
if you zoom in,
Yeah. Look at all that
they're like
blocking.
all clinkers,
Mm-hmm.
cooked out clinkers. Man, here, don't know why, but yeah. I don't have this explanation for everything, but the obvious things we see, we point them out.
Cymatic melt sandwich, says Face Typer. You know it.
Yeah, the patterns, frequency, and sound can change matter together with heat and electricity. That does funny tricks.
Yeah.
Good to have you back, Face Typer. Missed your wit, man.
Take this, geotards. That's right.
Yeah, but why this wall then? This is like a wall. Why would
Yeah.
we have a wall here? So
Huge too. Look at this. Taller than the trees.
yeah, that shows the size.
Mm-hmm.
So even if they say what they say and the iceberg scraped through here, but I think this wall would be flat if the real iceberg scraped through there.
Yeah.
Right.
Be standing, then it's like cheese grated and everything is flat. Yeah. They always find funny explanations for that shit. I
Yeah.
have to tell you, I went in and out and I had a laugh, man. To be honest, I was telling a friend today, I say to him, man, if you can, because he's starting to research now too.
Good.
And I say, if you can, go look at the geology groups on Facebook. Man, you're gonna feel like a little child. It's like they show cakes and different layering of chocolate and things, and compare them with things they see. And man, I say, what is this, man? It's like a childish. People
Yeah.
fall for it, man. I was laughing with it. What all their explanations were. I took a few screenshots of some things. Like it's funny to read them, like all the different type of stones they give, and they made like a post about etymology of all the different types of stones. And then I was reading it, and none of the stones have like an explanation for it. It's just the place where they found it. If
Right.
it's andesite, they found it for the first time in the Andes, and these kind of things, but never
Yeah.
like explanation. Just made up words of the place where they see it is for the first time and have to find an explanation.
Yeah. And most of their information has nothing to do with what the topic is. It's all fluff. It's all
Yeah. Billions of
distraction.
years. They
Yeah.
start with billions of years ago. So it's hard to research. Like, oh, okay, well, we just got to accept that. Like,
Yeah.
they were the only ones around back then to tell us this information billions of years ago. That kind of takes you into, oh yeah, billions.
Mother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen this before. I think we did a piece on this at one time. Like
Yeah,
maybe
I
Spark
think
got
I
on.
mistake myself. This one was the Dragon River. I thought it was the one before, but yeah, they call it the Dragon River
Yeah,
just to
look at
show the
that.
pattern. But hey,
Look
these
at
are
that
all
melt around it
mountains.
though. Look at that.
Yeah, all melted building. You see the
Jeez.
ranges. You can almost read it like a brick wall, but it's the pattern of the buildings.
Yeah, huh? Man. Jeez, look at that.
Exactly, Alchemos.
Hmm. Wow. Excuse me, guys. You use the restroom.
Yeah. Compressed down.
Yep.
Chart. Imagine this all being huge towers, tower-like structures,
Yeah.
compressing down on themselves and getting wider and wider at the bottom. But
Yeah.
it was all straight. Yeah, you know this place, and I think this one is from in Australia,
Okay.
around the beehive spot.
Right. Nice.
Yeah, just to show some crazy pancake lining. And this one I had to laugh because in the explanation, they on the picture it was written. These are also sometimes called pancake boulderings or something. And I was laughing because, hey, you finally get something right.
They got, yeah. That's brilliant. I love it. They don't ask themselves, how did the boulder pancake? Why did it pancake? Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, all melted down pieces of the grit.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And why do we see so many areas like that they call ruins? We see areas like that with those square blocks, and it's always all blocked up, pieces of brick that are formatted and turned to block.
Exactly.
That's a huge grid component right there.
Yeah.
Look at the melt on it. My goodness. Look at that. You can see that
Really crazy. This
cut
is
lines all through there.
Everywhere.
Wow.
Everywhere.
Wherever you look. Wow. Cooked out grid components.
Mm-hmm.
Melted down. Yeah, this really looks like if you take an electrical component and on the motherboard and melt things down, it's the same stuff.
Yeah.
And still showing that everything was built symmetrical. This is no road, guys. Nobody built a road here or nothing.
Right.
It's just to separate pieces, isolate them from each other maybe to prevent some stuff, but it still went haywire, as we know now.
I love it.
Digging for the truth. He's finding some red bricks in there. Say, I gotta investigate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I think this one is in New Zealand.
Okay. Yo, come. Brick love, brother.
Joaquin,
Welcome.
Meltdown. In the house.
Like, share, and subscribe. Tartarian Meltdown. Donate if you can. Yoakum breaks it down like he does.
Documentary number 3 coming up.
Explains everything. Brings you right up to speed with us here in the nest.
Absolutely.
What we were seeing before in these places where we all see the ghost arches. Imagine here you still see the half of the row remaining. Like, man, I think this was a piece of all buildings. Because we see so many compressed archways, ghost archways, that this is how they, from one level to the next.
Can you bump that up right there, that spot? There we go. Now we can see some detail and a little bit more if you can. Yeah, now you can see those ghost arch. There we go. See those columns down there that don't go nowhere.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
The place is huge.
And then to the left, it's all churned up, so those columns are all gone.
Yeah.
Further left, all the way left, going wrapping back around the rest of the place. Yeah. No, even over, keep going. Left. All that.
Yeah, it was probably all this.
Yeah, you go all the way to the end of that. If you keep going left, you can see the column sticking up right past that piece. Back there too. And then you go a little bit past that. Right there. Boom, boom,
yeah. Here
boom,
you
boom,
still
boom.
see two.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bam.
There we go.
Got
Look
the
at it.
eye, James.
All gone. And then right there where your hand's at, if you drag it down, you move your hand towards us into the grass. Look at all that structure in the grass. Boom. All that.
Terracing.
Melt. Yeah, there you go.
Here too.
Boom.
The lines of the tree show it.
Yeah, look at that. Nice.
We know now that a lot of stairs are walls, like going down in a pattern that it looks like a stair.
Oh, look! If you drag your hand, don't change it yet. Bring your hand down to the bottom of the page. Right there, that loop right. No, you passed that loop right there. Is the same columns The face of that is the same columns.
Yeah.
Wraps all the way around that whole. Pull the page up a little bit so we can see all that. There you go. All that there. Same columns.
Yep.
Wrapping that piece there. Man.
Yeah, same here.
Yep, there you go. Boom.
Man.
There's them architects, that energy, that ether, whatever is pulling. Man, look at that. Alchemos.
Yeah, it goes deep down, so
Yeah, it does.
Huge component.
in the background, nothing left.
Wow. Yeah, man. Look at that shit.
Huge component underneath living quarters. Wow.
Yeah, now you see here what I
Look
was
at that
saying.
one in the middle, underneath all that rubble. Dead center, underneath the grass. Boom. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Piece of it down there. Man.
Yeah.
Oof. This is one of those pockets of survival that got so much going on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure any kids that live over here probably have explored this stuff growing up. Like, oh, they, probably been through all this stuff. I know I would have as a kid. It's just,
Oh, man. Can you imagine?
just exploring.
Been all up in that.
Wow.
Yeah, this is in
Incredible
Italy,
evidence.
Calabria, Gerace.
Mm. You can even see those columns sinking down. The ones in front of us, yeah, those there. You can see the intact ones. Look, it's sinking down to the right of it, back down. One side's lower, it's dropping down. Man, that's some great stuff.
Nice. Very good.
Oh, another pic. Boom! Look at those. Oh yeah, look at that in the front.
Now we see them here too.
Brick
That's
line.
what
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
What you see here remaining, you see here remaining too. So it shows it was all levels. Man, now I can imagine wow. It's like the Colosseum on top of the Colosseum on top of the Colosseum.
Yeah.
But on a large scale.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, we see this over and over and over and over. The evidence is just undeniable. But they don't show us this stuff growing up in school, because then you would put it together a lot quicker.
Yeah.
But they hide all these places.
Yeah.
They tell you about the tourist attractions, and that's it. The huge tourist attractions that you grow up, and that's it. If you knew about all these places, you'd found out a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
But see, each town has a story to its little dwellings. They got a story. Oh yeah, I know about they, built it in the 1800s, and you find out you got the same story over and over. It's the same lie.
Yeah, exactly.
And here I find it just interesting the coloring they used on these repurposed component parts, because it shows like red brick cooked out and brick ash. Here it becomes black, all scorched. And it shows like they see it, the people who live there, and they say, what's this? And then it's this and this. Yeah, it's funny color combination, because this is the same coloring as here, this is the same coloring as here, and this is the same as red brick.
And why does that one right there? Yeah, that one there you had your hand on up above, that white one. No, you missed it. To the right, the one above the red one. Yeah, right there, that corner. You passed it. That right corner right there. Why is there a brick on there? Why is that a brick pattern right there?
All right.
Yeah, block patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is already, I think, if you stand next to it, it's a big, it's high. So these are already blocking up. Yeah, I think always if you dig inside the mountains, then you find more red bricks.
Oh yeah. Nice. She's like, oh, they carved this and put them bricks up there up the foot of the stairs, at the top of the stairs, huh? Added those blocks just for decoration. Oh, look, it even has a basement. Wow, those people were busy in there.
Hey, this is the inside of one of these in Cappadocia. Just to show some
Look at that.
blocking, perfect blocking, breaking.
Boom, boom.
Melted down on itself, crystallized almost in some parts.
Yes, look at that.
Viscousness, swirling patterns.
Woo-wee.
Here, yeah.
Look at
Look
that
at that.
sunroof all blocked up. Man.
This
Then
is
it just-
Cappadocia, Cappadocia.
Well, we got the capability of using block, but you know what? I got this brand new chisel and this pick. I ain't got shit to do for the rest of our lives. Because it's gonna take all of our lives, generation after generation, just to get the bedroom done.
Yeah, and the people who say, hey, they had laser and stuff. Yeah, for sure. If they had laser, I think it would be straight, guys.
Yeah. That's
Wouldn't
not
be like
laser
this
precision
shit.
right there. That is not laser precision at all. Shit.
Everything was built straight and everything melted down.
Yeah, they'll make you think
Down
they
on
were
the
building out of a
stuff.
fisheye lens, huh? Oh man, Alchemos, you doing it again, buddy.
Hey, thanks, man. Alchemist has to bring the most.
Always bringing that most. Boom.
And this place, but
14.
I think it's a different angle.
Always building these places like this in the most
Yeah.
obscure places. Oh, that's so that people couldn't come and rob them. What people? They're in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, if they made it out that far, you don't think they can walk up that path?
Hey, and they say we are so much more people now than before, but there's still empty areas so big where they build, so
Yeah,
it makes no fucking
exactly.
sense. For real.
Exactly. I don't care where you're at. Hell, these people can't even get around in town. You order something from food and they got GPS and they still can't find your fucking house.
Right.
How you gonna find something like that on back like they tell you you're walking or on camel or whatever, and you got 3,000 miles to go and you think you're gonna find that spot? Shit.
If you live here, the most far you can go maybe is here in your life,
Crazy. I know people that live in the
You're
city.
a hell of a rock climber to live there.
Yeah, you tell them where you live, and they live in the same city. Like, where's that at?
Huh? Oh yeah,
live in the same fucking town. You live in the same city. Don't know where you at. I've never heard of that street. You think they're gonna make it there? God, please. That they're telling us, I don't think so. Never. You would never have to build up there. You never have to hide. They want us to think that everyone was getting killed, and they all these armies and these territories and all these forts, and people were hiding, living in caves, and just ridiculous. But we don't find no prisons and stuff. Why? Because we're dealing with the highly advanced, sophisticated civilization at the time. You don't build prisons for sophisticated people. They don't go around busting people over the head.
No.
You do that when you're civilized.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's all in the mind, and the X Factor changed the whole thing of what the mind is.
Yeah. We've been
now
conditioned
the mind
with all
is
the
for
poisons
most
and
people
stuff.
is the jail, the mind for most people, and before
You're right.
It's no
Prison.
jail. The mind prison didn't exist. I think before the X Factor, maybe I don't know, but I get the feeling like that.
Oh, everyone's conditioned now with TV, brainwashed, watching movies, listening to music, think you're supposed to go beat somebody over the head, video games.
Yeah.
It's the way of life, they think. They've been conditioned and programmed.
Yeah.
And not to mention all the fluoride that we've been given and all this poisonous shit to help out. Spraying our food, that doesn't help either. Probably also destroys the mind.
Yeah, they invent diseases.
And then they take everything.
They invent the disease to give the people medicine to give them more diseases.
There you go.
All marketing.
And then they take everything that we're supposed to have and make you pay for it, make you starve and make you struggle. Well, shit, that'll make a motherfucker bust someone over the head too. You get hungry enough.
Yeah. Survival kicks in.
Yeah. Locked up all the food that used to grow. Man, I remember growing up as a kid, man, they had trees where you just go grab peaches and strawberries and whatever.
Oh, yeah, man, yeah.
Walk down the street. Now you got to go into Mr. Jones's neighbor yard. It's all fenced in. Like, what the fuck? They chopped everything down in the city and put all these trees that don't produce anything but junk. Shit falls down and you step on a twist your ankle, spikes. Like, what the fuck kind of trees are you guys planting? Shit drips all over your car. No food.
Yeah, if you think about it, if everywhere there was food just to pick, imagine how different place we live in. I remember when I was little going to Italy and we could just pick any type of fruit anywhere. Like the even the owner wouldn't say a thing if you take a few, you know. But now
Right.
they're waiting with the shotgun almost, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, see, these out here, not out here, but in Washington, man, they had them at the parks, the schools. They had all these trees just at wherever there was where you have trees, you had some type of fruit growing.
Yeah.
And they got rid of all those, like Newt.
Yeah.
Orange County. It was called Orange County out here because shit, it was county full of orange trees. Shit, you can't find an orange tree to save your life unless it's
Now
on
it's
some
huge.
property.
Now it's huge agro business where they grow trees for like shopping malls and neighborhoods and shit like that.
Yeah.
There's no food. It's just,
Lumber. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's strange to me that the countries that produce so many foods, like fruits, these people in these countries, they still don't have nothing to eat. So they just are slaves and don't even get the food from where they're working. Like,
Yeah.
fucked up system, man.
very much. Gotta change it.
Just to show again the crystallization. Again, this was in an icy region. They don't even call this not even a mountain. They say it's an iceberg, you know. Starting to see their patterns now, like seeing through everything. Like you cannot hide stuff anymore. Eagle Eye knows. Eagle Eye crew knows. We see it. It's obvious. And evidence, if you go etymologically looking at what it means, evidence is just can be said as something obvious, you know. If this all is not obvious, I don't know, man. Every day we showing it. For years, everyone showing it. Spartan, everyone. Joachim, Shipu, everyone. So many people see it now. But still, so many more people will never see it. It's all in the mind. You gotta open it. Huge structures, man. Wow. How and why, we can say.
Yeah.
But look at the melt, man.
They keep saying they can't see it. They won't see it. There's a difference. It's like saying, hey, look at that big pink fucking elephant. They say, well, I don't see the big pink elephant. Well, you're fucking blind then. It becomes stupid anymore, and their argument and their explanations are redundant, ignorant, and criminal. Just because they can't see it doesn't mean it's not fucking there. We see it. We know it's there. So their denying it doesn't fix shit. It only prolongs the inevitable coming at them.
Yeah.
We do not have to pander to their fucking retarded goddamn ignorance.
Yeah, propaganda. It's all to hide what's happened in the past.
Yeah, they don't just get to drop the fucking mic and walk off. Bullshit. It don't fucking work like that.
Yeah, the truth is everywhere, but it's just covered in lies.
Boom. Gotta run through the chat real quick. Dropping mics. Boom.
That's
Hey,
right, Face
Skype up.
Diaper. Every fucking night.
Yeah. Boots in the ass. That's what they get. That's what we give them.
I think always how deeper you go down, the bigger the arches get. It's just fundamental basics for structure that more down, the bigger. It has to support more.
Yeah.
So I always think the more high up, the more intricate everything is, but the more lower you go, the more robust everything is, but it still has the same pattern of building, just bigger. Yeah, that's all underneath us. You really got churned, babbled up,
Oh yeah, look at that.
and the underneath fully cooked out. Yeah, I think this is one of the last pictures. Yeah, again, middle of nowhere. Nowhere in the forest.
Nice shot. Great pick.
Can you blow that a little bit in the inside? Am I looking at brick lines inside that on that left wall? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
And
some
look at
serious
that.
scorching going on here.
Yeah. And look at that mold that's in there, that huge. Wow. Boom. Wow. That is the fucking back cave right there, boy. You put a door on that. Wow. Great stuff, man. Alchemos doing it again. Look at this. Alchemos is a true meltologist, and it's the true meant for the camera, dude. You're meant to be up here.
Yeah.
Your vibe is great.
I wish I could find the words better in English, but I will get the.
What the hell were you speaking right now? Cause shit, man, if you got other words in English, I want to know what words those are, cause I need to put them in my vocabulary as well. Shit.
Hey, we always strive for better, man. Everything you do in life,
Man.
you gotta strive for
That's
better.
right.
Man, the way you break it down, the evidence you're showing, man.
Yeah.
Man,
it's a big compliment, guys.
Very well
because
done.
It's like you just do it, man. Everything before in life, you think this, you think that. Fuck thinking, man. Just do it, and it will work out.
Yeah.
You are who you are, and you
That's
see
right.
what you see.
Red Brick Investigation says he applauds that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Face Diaper enjoys the accent.
Face Diaper.
That accent and that breakdown of meltology, man. The way you vibe, the way you flow through it, man. It's just and the pictures you bring, the evidence you bring, man. It's great stuff. Wow.
Thanks, everyone.
Well,
and I can only say, everyone in the chat, just grab the link and come in, and even if you're not showing evidence, just to get comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
No
That is a
problem with
must.
us.
Because you never know. You too may be a natural. In Alchemos, not that he was a little reluctant at first. He had to get all of his stuff together, and that's what a lot of us have to do. We have to get ready. We may not have the technology that it takes to get up on here, but man, once he got on here, he's a force to be reckoned with. He is great at what he does, and the time he puts in to grab this. Great,
I love doing this. This like exploring this realm. This is the place where we eventually live. So we have to be aware of things. What is this? What's everything made of? What happened? They won't tell us. You have to find out on your own. Find the right people to talk with, like-minded people, and then you get even further, faster.
Yeah,
definitely
like that.
Definitely.
Light them if you got them, crew.
That's right.
Yeah, let me throw that up there. There is up there. Fly high, fly straight. Let's see. Spark them if you got them. Boom. Right. Once again, great breakdown of evidence. Great evidence. And that's what we do up here, man. We try to bring it. Everyone that's been up here in the past year has brought you top-notch evidence.
Yeah.
no slouches. Every one of the meltologists bring you the finest.
Yes.
Great stuff throughout. So definitely, like Dean said, I've said, Alchemos just said, and Spartan has said many a times, it's Spartan's show, and he has invited everyone to come up here. Uh,
Yes.
he has made that very clear in the beginning. He still does. And I took advantage of it.
Yep.
I know Fred took advantage of it in the beginning. And Fred, we understand you are one of those hardworking meltologists, but you are on a different time zone, like so many people are. Joachim, Alessandro, also known as Alchemos, Spartan. And when I say time zone, I mean as far as more than 3 hours away. You guys are
Right.
a
Some
whole
people
different.
are, some have morning, some have evening, some have the next day morning, you know.
Yeah.
Australia to America. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
I'd rather have next day morning instead of that day night, early morning. Because I know Devros is almost the same time as me, but he's just a different day.
Hey, James, Alchemos. We got Patricia in. Hey, Patty.
Hey,
Patty.
Oh, we got her in. We got her in. What is up?
can you hear me?
Yes.
Very loud and clear.
All right, so I have been watching the show for half an hour since I got home from our family barbecue today at my son's. I cannot comment in the chat. I've been commenting all for the last half hour, nothing shows up. I finally decided to go back to the link and get in this way. I'm not going to stay on a long time, but I wanted to say hi. I'm typing in hello to all my apology friends. Nothing's showing up.
Well,
Yeah,
Patty, thank you for coming in.
Great
and clearing
show.
that up.
Great
Once
show.
again, we are being attacked.
I
And
believe it.
you're just one of them. Our numbers show that we are being attacked because when you look at our numbers, the numbers aren't up there, and we
Right.
have plenty of people that are in the nest that have come in and reported that they're having problems. I was one of them. I don't know if you remember a few weeks back.
Yeah.
It was happening to me. It's happened to Derv. It's happened to yourself. Alchemos is in here right now because he couldn't do it either today.
Yeah, I'm not in for
I know.
that reason, but yeah, I couldn't type either.
When Alchemos was talking, I was typing in Alchemos Scocciato. I love the accent.
Yeah. So everyone out there, we are being harassed to the fullest.
Yeah.
And this is something that's paid that costs money. It's not free. The service for StreamYard isn't free. And it's another way to control what's going on, trying to control the content that we're putting out and the information we're putting out. Because of the fact that the information is undisputable, you can't dispute it. The evidence is there; it's everywhere. It's not in one place; it's in every place.
Not only that, my Facebook account has been hacked. James, I think you saw it on Facebook.
Yes. Now, is this your Facebook that's been hacked, or is this your?
Well, they took my profile picture and they took
opened up an account.
fake account on Instagram. I don't even have an Instagram account.
Yeah, you
so
do now.
Well, let me tell you something. I told my husband, if there's any nude photos on there, I want royalties on that.
It's one of those what do they call it? That fish, whatever that
fishing.
Catfish.
What's it called?
Catfishing.
Yeah. Someone's using your profile trying to hook up.
Yeah. Oh, brother.
Beautiful young woman looking for a stud.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, these dirty dogs, man.
They are dirty
terrible.
dogs. They really are.
That is terrible. Hate to see that happen to anybody.
Yeah, Deborah warned us for us also that there was accounts getting hacked, people getting messages and stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
crazy stuff, man.
Welcome to the truth. Welcome to the truth. And at what point what would they not go to stop us from spreading the truth?
Right.
Oh yeah.
At what point is enough? And as long as we're able to get this signal out, we're going to keep pushing it out. No different than the other truthers. I mean, I can't express it how many times Jen has been shut down because she speaks the truth on so many different levels that it hurts their ears every time she says something. They cringe every time she gets ready to have a show. they are cringing, wondering what the fuck is she about to expose now. Yoakum's had his channel taken. You know,
Yeah.
A lot of people out there that are talking the truth has had their channels taken and had all their subscribers taken, and you got to start all over. So they don't play fair. They never have.
No.
And every time we catch up to them and start to learn their game, they change the rules.
Yeah.
On all aspects. So it's, you know, the same crap we always have to go through. And unfortunately, it's you know, they're trying to diminish us here. But welcome into the nest, girl.
Yeah, well, you know, if they took any of my videos, any of my boots on the ground videos, good. They'll spread the word that way. That's okay with me.
Exactly.
Well, the problem is they just take them and then you don't see it no more. Then you have to post it again. That's the problem. They take all the content, they shut it down, and everything's lost. And that's why I've always encouraged people on in this chat, in the group, save the evidence. You see evidence come up, grab it, make a file, put it in there, because one day these pictures may not be available, or this site may be shut down, may not be available, and you or myself may have to start one. So we have to share content. We have to keep content, back up all your videos, because you got great stuff there.
James, I was even thinking about like, you know, there's so many pictures, there's so many evidences everywhere, you know, but taking like a compilation of all the best picture that shows Meltology, and going and like making pictures of them on paper and put them in an album,
right?
Just in case, man, you never know, because everything is going to be connected to the internet. One button, everything can be away, and even some different things they can do that your hard drive even wouldn't work. Maybe if nothing worked, they have nothing anymore. I was really thinking of making a old school photo album, like print these pictures out, the best
with hard copies of things.
Yeah, exactly, the way it used to be.
Yeah, because hard copies is what keeps the evidence if something goes wrong. Yeah, I know it's a lot of things, but you gotta like think of 1,000 pictures, the 1,000 best picture you have seen. And if everyone does it, hey, maybe if you never know if something happened, you never know, man.
There'll still be some evidence, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Even if it's just for yourself, you know, like a memory. I don't know.
That is a great idea. Now,
they don't like people connecting, you know.
Yeah,
they don't like it when people connect for the right things, you know.
Oh no. That's why they keep it sacred. This information is kept away from us for a reason. They don't want us to start putting connecting the dots. And we've connected so many dots in this realm. Besides Meltology, I mean, we've been connecting dots, and people have been out there, getting under the skin of them and spreading that information, and it's leaked down to us and other like-minded people, free thinkers. And this is what we do with it. So, and this is, it's the numbers. It's the number game. They don't mind a few people, but when we got the numbers, that's when it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
They don't want that many people thinking against their way of thinking, that they want, that they're brainwashing us to think.
Well, they know how fast it'll spread.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's already spreading. I mean, they're trying to get ahead of the narrative now, but they can't. They're throwing out everything at us now, more fear. But Meltology is just like it's a brush fire now. It's just spreading. And, that's why it's so important to grab the link, come on in.
Yes. Yeah. Grab the link.
Grab the link.
Share the content. Share with your friends, family. Throw it on Facebook, throw it on your Twitter, whatever it is you have. Everyone has some type of what's this? What's this stuff called? Yeah, social media. Yeah, even I have it. I don't even know the names of it. Everyone has either Facebook or Twitter, and if you're one of those
on Instagram.
If you don't have an Instagram, somebody has one for you. Whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Dirty dogs.
Yeah.
Oh man, don't even use and you know what the cool thing is, they use your picture and everything. They didn't just take your name, they took everything. Like,
yeah,
I'm gonna use this. Wow. Man.
So I filed a complaint with Facebook and I said, look, they took the information from Facebook because Facebook owns Instagram. Meta, is that the name of it now?
Meta.
Yeah. And I said, I want something done about this. I said, I've been a Facebook account person for a long time. I said, and this just isn't fair. I want you to delete that account. So I haven't heard anything. I just did all that yesterday. So we'll see if anything comes out of it. I doubt it, but you never know.
You know what? You know how easy it'd be too, because they got all that face recognition where they scan the picture and say exact same picture. Boom, that easy.
Yeah.
I mean, we do the reverse all the time to find our mountains, our melted buildings. So we know they could do that.
So I went to the Instagram thing, and because I don't have per se my Instagram account, it's the person that broke into mine to get my information. So they have a thing that they said, we want you to, are you ready? We want you to send your government ID, a picture of you holding it, a copy of your marriage certificate, and a copy of your birth certificate. Like, I'm going to do that, right? No way. But I couldn't believe it. I said, this is crazy.
What?
It's crazy.
Never fall for that, man.
No way.
No. Wow. Hey, how about we just do a live chat and you see that's me on the picture and we can do it real easy. You want all these government official documents. My goodness.
Unreal.
Man, and then from that point on, you'll be harassed with junk mail through the internet and everything else.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is that the whole camera thing with the facial recognition doesn't even work, man, because we wouldn't be grabbing our papers if they ask for it. They just scan your face, but they say they have it, but it seems like they don't have it. It's a strange thing.
I don't know.
It's a strange thing.
but they should be able to scan that picture of her because that's the same picture she has on her other account and say, okay, these pictures are the same.
Yeah.
I have on my black T-shirt that says the Tartarian Meltdown. That pissed me off even more because I like that picture. So he took that picture to use as a profile picture. Oh.
Oh man.
I know.
Dirty. They don't even play
dirty
fair.
Dog. Yeah.
Well, Patty, do you have any evidence you'd like to show?
Well, I do. They're all here in my phone, and I can't upload. I can't put anything onto my laptop. I think I'm out of memory. So my daughter at the end of the week is going to come over and help me. I might have to get like an external hard drive or something. I don't know to do that.
Gotcha.
In the meantime, I can't do anything.
Have you already emptied your recycle bin on the computer? Because sometimes everything gets in there and then your computer stays full. But if you click on the right mouse button and do empty recycle bin, you might have place again on your computer.
Really? Oh, I'm going to have to try it.
It's like a real recycle bin. If it's full, you have to take it out. You can't keep
or go to your trash.
I don't know this stuff.
Yeah, go to your trash can and double click your trash can, and that'll open it up and give you the empty also.
I got to write this down because I'll forget.
Yeah, I just did mine the other day. I had 4,000 pictures on this. Holy shit.
Oh my God. So the recycle bin?
Yeah, your trash can, your recycle bin.
Trash can. All right. I'll do that because I do trash a lot of stuff and I've never emptied it. So maybe that's the problem. Then I should be able to upload pictures and videos to be able to share. So
yeah, probably.
Yeah. I'm learning. Jeez.
We all learning every day.
Yeah. I will tell you this. So I'm up at my stepson's house today. It was a nice barbecue, for the holiday. Nice. And he's up in New Hampshire, up north, and there's these huge rocks on his property in the back in the woods. So of course I took a few pictures, and my husband's sitting there, and I said, I suppose, Michael, I suppose you want to know why I'm taking pictures of these rocks, right? He said, well, I was wondering. And I said, well, they were probably actually part of a melted building. Oh, he goes, what? So then he's showing me rocks that him and my little granddaughter have collected for the last few years when they go to the seashore, or they went to some place up in upstate New York, where there's a big lake and stuff. He's showing me all these beautiful rocks they have. He said to me, look at this. This used to be a brick. It was a melted brick. And then he shows me something else that is like all blended in really nice. It was a type of like pink, like reddish pink granite. I said, do you know what that is? He said, yeah, it's granite. And I said, well, it's really melted brick, but so I got him thinking a little bit, but he said, I don't know about that. But then he said to me, come for a walk down the street with me and I'll show you a really big rock. Well, it's like it's not a mountain, but I mean a small mountain, a large hill. And there was a huge rock there. And it was way set back off the road, maybe 300 or 400 feet. I tried to zoom in, and take a picture of it. But now that everything's green, now everything's growing, I tried to take a picture of it. And he says, I've gone over there. He says, it's really strange when you're over there. I felt kind of funny when I was there. I said, really? I said, maybe in the fall when the leaves come down, I'll have to go over and take some pictures of it. So,
nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around this. It's every place. It's
it is.
every place. That's the thing, So
we're walking on it all the time.
Even we're driving up there on Route 93, and I'm going, you see these big rocks all over the side of the Route 93? These used to be these are melted buildings. My husband's going, oh, really? I said, they are. They're melted buildings.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And you know what? It's real easy to see when you see the evidence. Yeah. Because some of the evidence is so compelling. Once you see, and I mentioned that earlier, there's a certain photo that everyone's going to see that's going to click.
Right.
It's not everyone. You're not going to click on the first picture you see unless you see one of these. I call them the wow effect. The picture is like, there's no doubt about it. Okay, there's something going on. When we're looking at expanded block and we're looking at what's called slate and stuff like that, in the advanced meltology, we know what these things are, and someone new to it's just not going to recognize it as what it is because they've been told something different.
Right.
So it's very understanding when they don't see it when you show them like that, because it's like, okay, what are you talking about? But once they come in here, once they go to the Tartarian meltdown, once they go somewhere else and actually see the explanation behind it and kind of see it being pieced together, then it's much easier to understand. Other than just showing somebody, introducing them that way. So it's great that you are doing that, and I understand when they say something like that, because I had the same problem if I try to tell someone that. But
I just got to show you something. So late last night after the show, when I couldn't check in or anything, I decided to go back to the second documentary about the meltology terms, because I don't know all the meltology terms. Most people don't. You guys, you've been doing this for a while. So look at this. I actually wrote them out. Nice. I actually wrote them out as I went along. Nice. So it's like a little study sheet for me now.
Nice.
So, what the heck, right? Everything helps.
Yeah.
Hey, but you might come up with a new terminology.
Absolutely.
Because everything is truly invented by mentality.
You already did.
You say what you see.
Alchemos, you already did. Scorchado.
Yeah, I hear it a lot now. So
that was good that night on the show. Remember? Yeah. All the ladies were going, oh, that accent. You were translating.
I can only add that you have a really nice accent too. I love that. Oh, everyone loves it. Yeah, everyone loves it.
But James was showing his evidence and saying, explaining stuff. And then you were translating into Italian. Is that what it was that night? Remember?
Yeah.
And Deb was on, and I'm trying to think of the girls that were on, and everybody was cracking up. Steffi was on, and we were all laughing and going, oh, Scorchado, that accent.
Hey, I haven't rewatched that stream. I almost every stream I rewatch it like in the beginning. Now I even rewatch them anymore because we're doing too much streams, But that one, I haven't re-seen it yet. James, you said you made the video for Christy, but I never even watched and listened to it again,
Yes, yeah.
That's what that's all about.
It's going to be funny.
I watched it the following day. It was great. Yeah.
You got to have fun with what you're doing too,
Yeah.
Oh,
you have to.
Absolutely. And it makes it easy in here with like-minded people and people after the same vibe, and this we have different opinions of how it we all understand meltology, and now we're just figuring out how, why, and how, and that's what's great about it.
Right.
What I like is like Mark came up with the quote, meltology is the foundation towards truth,
Yeah, exactly.
It's really, Mark, I want to thank you for that if you're listening in, because it's a really powerful quote you made.
Mark's very, very smart man.
Yes.
So there's some very smart people in meltology, period. I mean, brilliant people. Just coming forth with all this great information, and being able to put this all together in this, because if we weren't put together, we would all be trying to figure this out on our own, or maybe not even know about it. Even if we knew about it, but we didn't have this platform, we didn't have the groups, the Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings, the Red Brick University, groups like that helps the cohesiveness and the understanding and the learning. So if we didn't have those groups, it would be, we'd all be scattered. And once again, that's why it's important to share the message, share the information, and keep those pictures, especially those ones that got you to go, now, you know what? That's it right there. That's undeniable right there. And when there's so many, the problem is there's thousands and thousands of these undeniable pictures. And the more we have in together, like Alchemos was just saying, the better, because it makes it so much easier. Because once you understand, when you see it on the scale where it's just undeniable, you understand that all this transition, and you understand, now I see it. I see the transition. I see these things turning from this to that. I see the aftermath. I see this. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah, that's how we learn. We learn from repetition. So that's the thing. That's why I figured I'd write down all these terminology things just so I could go over them, and then I'll know that, this is a balloon rock. This is rock curtaining. So then I'll know, if I do figure out how to put this stuff on my laptop, I'll be able to say, look at that rock curtain coming down. You know what I mean? So it's how we learn. We learn from repetition.
There we go.
Hey, you're dedicated and motivated, so it will work out well. We'll see.
Well, I'm going to check out. I just wanted to let you guys know I'm watching the show. I can't friggin' comment on it, so I just wanted to let you know I am watching.
Don't let it bother you. It bothered me because I thought someone kept on blocking me. I'm like, who the hell is blocking me? They kept saying, no one's blocking me. Like, I'm chatting. I'm like, I see my chat, but it's not coming up on the screen. I was like, okay, I see it on my phone, but it's not there. And then I reset my phone. It's not there.
Yeah, I went into my settings to see if I screwed something up in that, and everything was working. I said, what is going on here? But like last night, I really wanted to comment when Spartan was on, because I said, wow, boots on the ground. All right. It was awesome. So I'm going to check out. You guys have a good night. I'm still watching, though.
All right, Patty. Thank you very much.
Hey, Patty.
Great love to you.
Great love. Bye-bye.
All right. We got it was nice to have Patty jump in, a nice little unsuspected visit. Always nice to have her in. Patty is great at what she does. She has a great understanding.
Patty, thank you for coming in. Patty, thank you for coming in. StreamYard's fucking with me. I'm in and out again tonight, but Brick Love, darling, I'm so glad you came in. Thank you.
Yes. Patty is the queen of educating the tribe, says.
Just to show everyone, that you can just jump in for a moment, say a few words, and jump out, man. Everyone can do it. If you're frustrated with you cannot chat, hey, jump in for a moment, say a few words, to make it easy.
Yeah. And if you are out there and you're not able to if you notice we're not replying back to you, we're not throwing your message up on the screen, it's because it's probably not coming in. It looks like it on your side because you're typing it down, but once you refresh your device, you'll see that message is not up there. And that's what happened to me. That's what happened to Alchemos. That's what happens to everyone. It seems like this going on. So it's not us. We're not ignoring you.
Right.
Your message is not coming up here. We do appreciate you coming in. It's StreamYard. It's Facebook. It's what is this? What's this damn thing called? This YouTube. It's one of them, if not all three of them. It's the motherfuckers fucking with us. That's what we do. Because we are about truth, and they hate the truth.
Right.
They hate it. They hate it. They hate it worse than I hate stepping on dog shit. Barefoot, between your toes.
Well, they survive in the deception. That's what keeps them going, is the deception. All we got to do is wake up, and it's game over.
Yeah. See, I could always wash that dog shit off out of my toes. They can't handle this, because once it comes out, like he said, like Dean just said, game over. You can't wash it off after that. It's game over. The jig is up. And that's what we're doing. keep putting these steel-toe boots in the ass of geology and keeping the truth in mind and bringing the truth to the foreground.
Well, that's what we do. Red Brick Investigations. You know, it's the vibe. You know, we keep this high energy vibe. The evidence, it speaks volumes. We just show it, but it's us. It's everybody here keeping this energy going, keeping this message, and you know, you ought to be commending yourselves for it, crew. Go out there, show people this, even if they don't believe it. Fucking show them anyway, and then walk off. You know, leave it in front of them. You know. Spark conversation with people when you're out and about. You know, you don't have to push them. You don't have to get overbearing on them. Just, you know, get them to think and then walk off, you know.
Exactly. It's not hard. Sometimes, like Alchemo said he did with I think it was your mom. You put the bug in her ear.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is drop it in on them. Patty's just done that with I think she said that was her son.
Yeah.
At his house and with her husband. Put the bug in their ear. You don't have to bug them. Just put it in the ear. They can't.
My mom has always been open-minded. She is when she was 40, she went to study for herbalist. You know, if it's the right term for it, but like a doctor with herbs.
Yes.
She know all the herbs. She can pick them in the forest, make her own things. You know,
Nice.
She's a real natural person, and now it looks like for her that this she sees it's natural now, like to say she sees it like, this is the nature of things. We are living on top of it, you know.
Yes.
And it's Mom, if you ever hear this, if you're listening, I love you, and thank you for seeing this, you know, because when you see it now, other people around you will see it, and maybe the circle is complete when Dad will see it one day too, you know.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nice.
Thanks, guys, for this platform, also for expressing some feelings to people. You know, it's the right thing to do. Like you say, we keep the frequency high here, you know, and it's a good frequency. It's only positive vibes.
Exactly. And that's what's helped keep this going, because of the positive vibes that you know that we get out of this on a regular.
Yeah.
With the crew, the evidence, the crew, everyone, you know, coming together, vibing. It just it makes this journey so much easier.
Yes.
And
you're not alone.
The reward is just you know, it's just great reward, you know, knowing that we're out here spreading the truth,
Yes.
making a difference,
Serving a purpose.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
The truth. That's the way.
With that being said, Mr. Dean, you want to come clean?
Right on. Well, I'll tell you, the only thing I got is from what I had last night. I didn't get a chance to grab anything. As you know, I was late coming in. I do have a couple shots in there that I don't think I showed that I really wanted to show. So I'm going to jump in here and do it. And if you didn't catch the stream last night in the Sunday Easy with Spartan and I up there, or excuse me, Laughing Eagle, I was focusing in on the evidence of dams.
Yeah.
Large scale dams, as we're taught.
Reservoirs, dams. Yeah. As we're taught, like the lie. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was some great stuff. I was privileged to see that. And that was some great stuff you were going over. So yeah, that'd be great.
Well, hopefully StreamYard keeps me on here. It's not going to be a lot. It's just a couple.
Eli crew.
Yeah, you're in, Dean.
Right on. And what I was showing is, you know, these huge dams Um, Spartan did a great breakdown on it. These are remnants of massive structures, massive structures. They're part of the
Yes.
so-called mountain landscape. Actually, they're part of the buildings that are melted around them, and we'll show you here.
Each one teach one. That's right.
Come all the way
Alkamos,
down
the
here.
most
Yeah.
damn good
Big
presentation.
and cool.
And just to give you a reference, what I'm talking about as far as the dams go, I'll pop this one up. I'm going to pick and choose here. I'm not going to.
No worries. No worries. Take your time, man. Take your time.
All right. See this, crew?
It's not up yet. It's kind of stuck right there. The circle. There we go. We're in.
Okay. Now this isn't a dam. This is just a random one I picked because it was in there and I loved it. But the center pick up top, massive structures melting down. And look at
everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. And look at that expansion around it all. See the lines, the obvious expansion, what I'm talking about, the big horseshoe looking path there. But just look at the layering. Let me bump in here, crew.
We're looking at a fisheye lens, but you can see
Look
all
at the
structure in there. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Let me do something here, see if this helps. I'm bumping the contrast. I'm wanting to pick out the block in the expansion. You can still see it here in the foreground, bottom of the pick. You can see the bloom blocking in there. Look how cooked out it is. You can still see the lines in there. And even when we get down tighter, you can look at the block pattern. Look at this brick pattern. Look at this. It wraps all the way around it. Heat coming from the bottom up, and it just made this fluid sinking down, spreading out. All right, let me go to a different one.
Of course, they don't spare the skies over there either with the spraying. Look at that shit.
Yeah,
Middle
right.
of nowhere, and they're fucking spraying.
Since we're here, we'll just do this.
Yeah,
There you
spare
go.
no expense when it comes to spraying that shit.
I'm just showing you the melted structures. Columns everywhere, apertures everywhere.
Look at
Big
that.
wall here. Yeah. Follow it up. The skyline right here. Bam. Pocket of survival. Center pick.
Huge
All of
heat.
it.
Boom.
Yeah. All right. Let me go down to this one.
It had a nice flat top up there too, full of snow.
Yeah.
So you have a lot of that structure. Eagle Eye Crew. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can.
Yes, indeed.
You got Dean the Machine breaking down the evidence.
Sorry, this thing's dragging on me. I just want to get
No
down
worries,
to
man. Hey, we're good. Do your thing.
Here's one that I showed last night, and Spartan has picked this one up before too.
We're not in yet. We got black screen now. It's coming up. We're on the multi-screen. It's coming. There we go. You're in.
Right on. Look at the size of this.
Wow.
And this is an older pick. And this is near the base of so-called dam, wherever it is.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Look at that. Once again, look at that pattern, that terracing down, the stair looking terracing down.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
This is just
and also to the right over there, you see it in the debris. You see the same terracing on that far right.
Yeah. Over here.
Boom.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nice. Dean the Machine keeping it clean.
All Okay, here we go.
Boom, reservoir.
Yeah, and these things are so massive. They blend right in with the terrain. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, crew.
Welcome to the chill out zone. If you're new here,
Yes.
what we do is we kick back, we chill, smoke one. If you got them, if that's what you do. If you don't, drink one if you got one, if that's what you do.
Yeah.
But what we do is we do meltology and we break down the evidence. You're in, Dean.
Right on. And here's a piece that's so-called dam. Okay, all of them are in the melt. All of them are part of the old world. All this we know is under the vegetation is melted building. This is melted building too. This is part of the same structure. It just spanned across whatever its function was, but this piece here was hit. It's the same kind of.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, brother.
Oh, I was going to say now after the X factor, you have the water, which is now up against this, and now they're calling it a dam because it's holding the water back, but it was not built for that purpose.
Right.
Hey, it looks a bit like the picture I showed with the wall on the mountain. Remember that?
Yes.
Yep.
But this is like more cooked out, less crumbling. But it shows the same. Yeah.
I'm just going to bump through.
Hey, the last one was nice.
See, this is all part of this structure.
Yeah, I was just going to say, look what all that underneath the grass, underneath the vegetation.
Yeah. Exactly. The vegetation highlights the melt underneath.
The big apps, 2 big apps. I see 3.
I'll bump through
Yeah,
quick.
it was flat.
See, this was here. They didn't pour this. Look at them. You know how huge this is?
Man.
Pour it my ass. They didn't pour shit. That was there.
Yeah, they probably maybe a fine layering poured on top of it, But
Yeah.
they didn't pour the whole construct. Just
This in the middle is connected. It's part of this structure behind it here. This and this are one. It's just in the melt. Looks like it's separated now. Up through. This one here I really liked. Show you why. Well, building in the back, center pick.
Yeah, look at that. And yeah, look at all that. Jeez. And to the right of that as well.
Yeah. And
and up to the top of that as well.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a little blurry, but you can pick it out.
Huh.
Structure all through it. Look at that. The whole
Columns,
top. Boom, boom, boom. Melted over. I mean, come on. These are the obvious ones.
towers.
How could you not see that structure how could you not see that structure? I mean, it's just all up in there. And how can you not see the melt? If you can see the structure, you can see the melt. Unless you think they went up there and concreted over.
Exactly.
From the top down.
Look at this one. Look how high up we are here. Okay.
And how many forts do we have to show you that have these same things in them that they're calling forts?
Yeah.
They got these same reservoirs in them. Same thing.
India and Africa and
All over.
everywhere.
All over. Look at this.
Look at the scale, bottom left. These are people, cars down here on this.
Huge.
But this is part of this melt back here. I mean, look.
And look what they're driving right on the walkway of China.
Look at this.
Boom. There it is.
In here, tunnel. Goes into the building behind it.
Yeah, they always have these huge, so-called military underground facilities around these dams, but just repurposed parts of the building and the mouth pockets underneath.
Look at the heat damage here. Look at the weld line. Look at this. Totally different. Look at all the blocking over here on the right side, but you get into this cooked out part over here. Vertical scorching. All part of a huge grid component. A little blurry on that one. Like Spartan was saying, these things not necessarily were for water. Am I still in?
Yeah.
Okay. They were filled up to cover up evidence. Just showing you the scale of these things. All old world melt. Just bumping through quick, crew. You're getting the point.
Huh.
This one was really interesting. Spartan and I checked it out. Look at these things here. They're heat damaged. See these things these tubes are connected to?
Yeah, and the underneath it.
Yeah, underneath and above. And they got different. This one expanded out more than this one, and this one expanded all the way out here. And this one hardly expanded here and then here. And then these are different up top as well. I mean, we see the scorching really cooked out at the where they meet up with the back side.
And then you got the obvious at the bottom, all the churned up block.
Yeah.
To the left. Boom. You got blocking down there in the water and all that churning up.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Well, I was talking about next to the wall up there, but down there too. I did say water, but I meant
right here.
Yeah, all that up there.
Yeah.
I did say the water. My bad. But
That's
if you look down in the water, it's down in the water too. And then it almost looks like that shoreline is built with block too. But it's hard to tell because you see that ramp as it goes down into the water, but that's block underneath it.
Yeah,
right where your hand is.
Yeah.
The fusion
right, yeah, boom, 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 blocking right there. Then it goes across. It keeps going left. Keep going. All that blocking under there. Keep going.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. It's taking that shoreline. Then right there, it expands out. It has growth underneath where you see it expands out. So yeah, all that's been in the melt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you see the apps right underneath where the road is on top. You see all these apps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is kind of interesting right here. Look at this expansion, center pick.
Yeah, but actually, if you bump out a little bit, can you bump out just a little bit, and then pull the picture down so we can see the top of the pick? Let's drag it down. Okay, now look at that left wall right below your hand. Not all the way down, right there. See that left part off of by the grass, that left flat piece right below your hand, right there. Look at that. That's the wall. That's the same wall right there. And look at the left of it. Look at what it looks like left of it.
Yeah.
All tore up.
Yeah.
That was it. That whole thing looked like that. Because why would they put that piece there that looks so much like the dam that's still intact? What is that doing right there?
Yeah, you still see the lining going through the block lining in some places.
Mm-hmm. Why is that piece there? Nowhere else on that grass do you see that type on there. It's just there.
Right.
I see a aperture to the left of that also. The left of that damn thing going in.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Somewhere right there where your cursor's at, there's an
Yeah.
aperture, but it's
Underneath.
pixelated now. So yeah, somewhere in there it's pixelated, but it looked like there was a. That's it right there.
Oh yeah, you got them all through here.
Yeah,
Ghost
you
town.
ain't lying, huh? And oh, look above that. Look above that. Just move your hand up. Take your hand up more and more and more.
Yeah, on
Keep
the
going.
left.
No, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah,
Keep
right
going.
too, man. So
Yeah,
many.
on the right side, you're going to there's an A-frame right there. Then go to right there. Above that, above those two, you see that flat line right above, right up, right there. Look at that structure, and that whole thing is structure covered in vegetation.
Yeah.
Now, why is all that old structure next to the dam? What is going on? Bam, bam. Man, let me go ahead and bam you since we ain't got Spartan here to bam you. Let me go up here in the ticker and get the bams. The Bama Llama. Bama Llama ding dong boom. You just been bam, bam, bam. What's up, Fred? We know you out there, buddy. We know you at home right now. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. But you choose to be on here because you're a trooper. Die hard. We love you, brother.
Brick Love Fred.
Anyone else
All
out
right,
there?
I'm going to
Patty,
go like this.
Patty, we know you
Yes.
out there. We love you, Patty.
Yes.
Derv, we know you out there on the other account. Trooper, ain't letting them stop you.
Soldiers, all of you.
Yeah. It's a damn shame when you can't even use your own account to go on, but you got to use a different account, a backup account just to go on. Because your account, they they stop you. What kind of dumb shit is that? We got Fervent Heat bringing that heat like he always does.
Trying to here. Here it comes.
Join Melted Brick University, guys. Make sure you join. You want to see stuff like this on a regular, make sure you join.
Yeah.
If you don't join, if you're not willing to join, then don't know what you're doing here.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're part of All Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings. If you're not part of that or the university, I don't know where you're getting your information. But as long as you're getting it, that's great. But we'd love to have you come over here and break that knowledge down with us, because that's what we do over here. Speaking of knowledge, make sure you guys check out Knowledge TV.
Yes.
Bringing you the truth all the time. Hell, he might even be on right now because he come on and he stay on and he breaks it down. Gives you good videos. And it's just another chill out place. You ain't got nothing to do. You want to chill. You want to be around good people. Just go up in there and chill.
Chill and soak up some knowledge. With knowledge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dana will be up in here.
Yeah.
Knowledge will be up in there.
Got this one?
You see myself. You're up. You are up. See myself up in there. Yeah.
Older pick.
What's that?
Older pick, but this is a chunk of a structure in this dam area here. Look at this other chunk here in the melt.
Mm-hmm.
You can still see
it,
like concrete molding look here. Very viscous to the right of it. Look at this. This is all hot. Some kind of stair here.
Oh, yeah. What is that?
See this? Look, this is before the motherfuckers got in there and changed shit.
And they brought the water to cover it up.
Yeah.
Divert the water over. And see, that's another thing. They do these dams and they take away the water from the resources that the people who have free water, then all of a sudden they divert the water somewhere else and they make you fucking pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're good at that.
The industry.
They're good at doing that.
Look at this structure, how it comes out along the top here. Look. And then behind it, look, melt. You can still see the block line. Look, you can see the line. You can see block. You can see
absolutely
everything. Everything.
Balloon building down below right there too. You look like you just passed.
Yeah.
And right there underneath that column, right where you're at, the left of it, that whole cove right there looks like little apertures
Yeah.
all up in there.
Just going to drag it. You guys can scan it.
Look at those archways. Look at that. Look at those archways. Boom, 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 boom. Horseshoe archways. Ghost aperture. Ghost archway. Right there where your hands at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whole line above
All over. Yeah.
to the left. Yeah, there. Yeah.
Hold on.
Great.
Over
Right
here.
above that circle.
Yeah,
Right
right
above that
above
circle.
the curve of the road. The
Yeah,
curve.
keep going up above that circle, that curve.
Yeah.
There you go. Right inside that curve. Boom, right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
A roll of them. 6
Yeah.
or 7. Boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not
All
natural.
melting down. Huge.
And all the melt back here. Look at the melt. All these are A-frames. Look at this huge
Yeah,
A-frame.
I was gonna say, look at that pyramid right there. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Boom. Look at that angle on it. That straight edge. Jeez.
Yeah.
Man. Dean the machine.
Another older pick.
Welcome to Advanced Meltology. What you guys are looking at is the breakdown of advanced meltology. You go into depths that you normally would not think about, normally would not be looking at, looking for.
Yeah, gotta grab a drink. Be right back.
Right on, brother.
Alchemos.
I mean, look at that.
Breaking down the evidence in your own words. Come up here, feel comfortable, do your thing. Anybody out there that has evidence that would like to come up here and present it, please do.
This is the one I was looking for, James.
Look at that. Wow. Look at all that churning. Wow.
I mean, look at this shit. This here is just like this here, but this just ended up down in here, man.
Cooked out, expanded, churned up, melt on the back. Wow.
I mean, look at the brick ash laying in here. Shows you how deep those grooves are.
Yes. Oh, we're looking at a huge structure here.
Yeah.
Wow. That is evidence right there.
Yeah.
Cooked out.
See how it keeps its shape here? And then look right behind it, like James just said. Look at that. Older pics just showing. This is before they went in and did a bunch of work. This is pretty much close to what it looked like after the X Factor, right after it calmed down, and no vegetation on it really to say. Here's one where this is a stage shot here. They built all this in here, and it makes you think that they're doing construction.
Right.
They're building this, but they're not. This was here. I mean, look at the heat damage on it. Black and white pick, but you can still see the scorching. Heat differentials.
And they could be doing repairs. They could be making it bigger to divert more water or trap more water.
Yeah.
Whatever they're doing, other than covering up the evidence and giving these false narratives. We see pictures like this all the time, fake pictures, staged pictures. Once again, you have an operation going on. You have no workers out there. You just got photography out there. And of course, the woman in the dress. But we see it all the time where these work sites. I think Spartan showed one yesterday with 100 people and nobody's doing nothing.
Right.
Everyone's just staring at the camera.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's all staged photos, and also photos where images are put in there.
Yes.
Added to it to make you think something's going on.
Here's an old postcard of this place. Lake Hollywood. Mulholland Drive, Hollywood, California.
Yeah, they ain't around no more.
Look at that.
Yeah, ain't no lake up there like that no more.
No.
If it is, it's on private property. I've never seen it or heard of it.
But of course, this is all old world.
Look at all those arches underneath. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. The engineering on this was way more than their capability of that time. It is ours today. We can't build shit like that.
No.
The amount of cubic feet of material, my God, you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Another old shot. This is that one, I think, where it come out here. But look at this. This is a closer up shot of this. It's in the melt. Look at this. Let you feast on it for a minute, crew.
Cooked out. We're looking at devastation, guys. Cooked out.
Look at this back here. Rubble melting, everything into the melt. This line here, this one's sinking down. Everything's flowing into the melt. Coming down this way. Old world, these things were already here.
Yeah, awesome picture, Dean.
Right on, brother. Look at the expansion on this. Look at the expansion on this. Come on. You guys see what I'm seeing?
Oh, yeah.
Follow the lines and then watch them. We'll do something, see if this does anything.
Yeah, I'm looking at the way that balloon rock has invested into it.
Yeah. Look how hot that was very viscous. Look at the texture of it. I bumped the contrast just a little bit more to show you this fucking expansion here in the middle of this thing.
Boom, look at that.
I mean, fuck. It ripped it. It expanded just. Wow. Size, look at them. Just the size. I'll click through just to drive it home. Old world, look. Balloon rocking all the way down along the top. Scorching, red brick. Coming down, you can still see your lines. Scorching, texturing.
Heat differential expansion.
Yeah. Very nice shot, man.
Mm-hmm.
Another one on the back side. This is all old world. Look, it's all heat damaged. Everything in there is heat damaged. See where it comes up here? Look, in between here where the grass is growing. See how? Look at that. You can follow it all the way down. All old world. These are pretty much the other side of this is too. You can see the heat damage behind here. All these cooked out, consecutively cooked out. Look, each wall, each one's gone, cooked, 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 cooked. See, the lines are all the same. Look at the magnitude of this shit. Shows you here. Watch. Melted building back here.
Mm-hmm.
See the lines? Look, it's welded into this. This is part of this.
Jeez. And actually, if you follow that line, if you want to bump back into it, and right about there, and then maybe one notch out because it got a little fuzzy on my end. Maybe bump out one. Okay. Now, if you drop your hand down, where you're at, where's your hand? Okay,
Center
right there
pick.
on that level. On that level. Now, no, you dropped it down. Get it back up there. Get your hand back up right there, right where you're at. Okay, keep it on that. Where'd you go? Yeah, that line ahead and go. Yeah, keep it on that. Now come. Now follow that line. Keep following it. Keep following until you get to. Keep following it. Now you notice that line now turns at your 60 at your 9 o'clock. Where's your hand at? Yeah. Now follow. Keep following that line. No, the other way. Keep going. Keep going. No. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep following it. You drop down. You drop down. You were up. You got to go back up. You drop down the line. That line goes and then it turns. Kind of has a sharp left and goes into that vegetation.
Right.
There you go. There you go. Follow. Keep following it. Keep following it. You can see the brick. You can see the brick. There you go.
Yeah.
It's right. Yeah. So once again, when you said that is the same wall, there it is. It's the same. That side there is transferring over. It's blocked up over there still, but on that side it turns into those pancake brick lines. And above where your hand was, you can still see the block lines as you go up.
Yeah.
But down below where the weight is squishing below your wrist, it gets the pancake lines. But it's that same brick line. If you follow it, or the block line, if you follow it down, it goes into that brush, but you still see the same layers. And if you look at the different colors that are back where we started, there's the dark gray, there's the light gray, and there's the mortar color. They all come right back into that grass, and there's the rest of it there. Same structure, same thing. So when Dean tells you it's all X factored, this is all melted X factored, and there's your proof right there. There's the evidence. You see it starting to churn up and turn right into earth.
Yeah.
All that over there, and look how it's terracing down. You got that on that left side back in the grass. You see it's all terracing.
Yeah.
Different layers terracing down. Boom, boom, boom.
Look at this block line right here. Center pick.
Oh yeah, you can see the brick in there too.
Yeah.
They call them sedimentary layers, but why do you have blocking on one side and then it turns right into what they're calling sedimentary layers?
Exactly.
You see it all the time. Great evidence.
Look at this one.
That was great. Oh man, look at this. Wow. Cooked out, expanded. Wow. Come on.
Yeah.
Shut the front door.
They didn't build this shit, people.
No, this is all expanded, X factored. Look, there's some decent looking brick in there at the far left corner of those rows that you're showing on that top left.
Oh yeah.
Upper part. Boom. Below your wrist. There you go.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them all wonky, spreading out, melted together, thinned out, compressed. Look, I mean, those up top are bad too, but at least it still has the face on it, the skin on it. The rest of them look like driftwood, like it's cooked out wood or something. Look at that. Look how compressed that is. Wow. All thin, like one piece. One sheet from left to right. Wow. And then look at that on the far left. You see all the churning up there on the other piece.
Yeah.
That's all churned up, and the other piece is all compressed. Wow. Great evidence, Dean. Man,
Right on, brother.
Man, you guys seeing what I'm seeing? This is incredible. Huh. Wow. I mean, example after example after example. I mean, this is hardcore. This is not, this is not TV syndication. This is HBO. This is like this is you got to go to that private section where you got to be 18 and over. This is hardcore stuff.
Yeah, man. Look at this. Here they are pouring Creed or doing whatever they're doing here. But look, here's the dam structure per se. See this? This is all, follow along where it goes out a picture, a dam. But look, it's all in the melt. It's this. Look. Fucking look.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get any clearer.
Right.
Look at this over here. Look at this metal work in here. That's in the melt.
Yeah, it is.
Where they poured. This is in the melt. Or are they trying to pour Crete? I'd say this is all X factored.
They might be trying to cover it up because if you pull the picture up a little bit, and then let me see something. I thought I saw. No, the other way. I'm sorry. I wanted to see what's down in the bottom of that. At one point, I was able to see structure in there. It's kind of blurred
In here?
now. Is that what I was? Maybe that's what I was looking at.
Center pick.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking at. What is that? I mean, that is looking real weird.
Yeah.
Blocked up, cooked out. I mean, it almost gives it that honeycomb effect, like it's cooked out or something. It's just real weird. Whatever it is, it's definitely looks X factored. Look at that on the left over there. Oh, that's part of that netting, huh? Never mind on that. That's that netting shit. But I don't know what that is. That's not netting, I don't think. And then look at that stain in the middle right there. Is that staining? Is that water? What's going on there where your hand is?
Right. I would say this metal is pre X factor because what are they going to, if they're concreting that in, okay, if they're concreting that in, how do they attach it to the fucking back?
Well, the thing is, they do got a concrete truck up there.
Well, they do, but I'm
so-
saying this is in the melt here.
Yeah, well, definitely there. It looks to be in the melt because you can see the above it,
Right.
unless they've already concreted one part already, and now they're back another day to do the rest.
Yeah. But they're covering
unless-
shit up for sure.
Oh, definitely. You have no business concreting over there at all. Those are balloon rocks that they're covering up
Yeah.
by all means.
And they're covering up the detail like we just focused in on. in the
Yeah.
center
Yeah. Oh,
pit.
yeah. They're hiding the evidence, and then also when they do that, they give the impression to everybody else. Oh, yeah. This is made. We did this part over here. They did that in the 1800s. This
Yeah.
is how they did it. No. It's whatever it is. It's a false narrative. Because one, the fuck you need that over there for in that water? What is that going to do?
Yeah.
You're spending all that money to do what? It's going to make the water flow better?
Yeah. And they built this? You kidding me?
Shit. Are you kidding?
You're fucking kidding me.
Yeah, please. That's enough work there back in that time where they're telling you that was enough work to feed to keep everyone working for years.
Yeah.
They come up with these narratives and they tell you it took them 2 years to do it. Like, what? 2 years? That's it?
Everything
Oh,
you
man.
see is old world. All this structure is all X factor melt.
Yeah, look at the bricks over there. Can you zoom in? Can you go
Hold on.
back real quick? In that second column, boom, right there.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks turn into block.
Yeah.
You got brick, even in front of us, where you're pointing, you got brick, and then the top one is a block.
Yeah.
Boom, you got brick turning the block right there. Oh, and then look at the top of it too, the top of the archway.
Yeah, at top
Look
of
at
the
the top of the
archway, the
arches.
right one.
Top of that arch, you got brick up there, above the arches. No, to the yeah, right up there.
But look how it's all connected, man. All these aqueducts
Nice.
and viaducts, all these
Once
archway.
again, exactly.
Wow.
And once again, this is how we know it's all brick because we always can find the brick underneath the either stucco or their concrete molds, or after like that. There had a lot of block, but it still had brick in it. In this here too, you still see the brick inside the arches, but you have that huge column that's blocked and got brick on top.
Yeah.
Expansion. Look at that block right there. And then you got the thin block, the thin piece in between towards the bottom.
Yeah.
About the height of that railing, you got that thin piece right there. Like, okay, yeah, that works perfect to put the huge ones in there and the thin ones in between.
But you look out here and it expands all the way down. But look at the front. See how flat it is and terraces down?
Mm-hmm.
That's all melt too underneath that water. This thing is just the top of what this fucking thing is attached to, man.
Nice. Evidence.
I mean, come on. All X Factor. You can see it, crew. You know it. Look at it. All the way down, these. Even these things jutting out here, all pre-X factored. Look at this. Come on now. Look at the size of this thing. Look at the melt out here. This is a huge building back here, melting back, down, sinking into the melt. All of it. Melt flow down here. Sorry for the background.
It's all good.
I mean, fucking A, look at that. How it just sinks right in there. Scorching band.
Huge A-frames in the back.
Yeah. Look at this melt. I like this pick a lot. It's got a lot going on. It's got the flow of the melt and the action of the melt all in the same pick. Buildings back here sinking down, of course, flowing here, all coming down, flowing around this. See this one sinking down here? Heat coming from the bottom up and it's starting to melt, sink down. And this is just flowing here around this chunk, between these chunks, coming down here behind these chunks. All this back
the
here.
machine bringing the heat.
Right on, brother.
Crazy picture, man.
Look at this. Crystal over here, very cooked out, and then this big expansion C14. Just mangle fucking mess in here.
Yeah, it is. Apertures everywhere.
Yeah, look over here. Apertures all up in there. And look at this melt. I mean, you got this line here, apertures in here, and then you get to this big chunk right here, man. It's just fucking crazy. You can see it. Look. See this line right here? See where my cursor's at?
Yeah.
Follow the line, the dark line, and between the dark and the white line, follow it up. Follow it up. Goes all the way up here. Now look at the face of this. It's leaning backwards. See, these apertures are facing kind of up.
Yep.
This is looking back. And you got layers here. Look at the layering in here. And the melt. Still see pockets in here, ghost taps. This is all cooked out, sinking. Look at this fucking thing, how it's sinking here. These here, these apertures here, it looks like, you know, pretty much still somewhat standing straight, but then this fucker here is just cooked out and melting down. Look at these walls here, coming down here. Everything's just fucking cooking out. Sliding down. Sorry, wrong bump. Another melt here showing you the foreground. Look at the texture of it. Look how cooked out it is. You still see lines in here too.
Yep.
C14, but then you got very cooked out. This is going crystal in here. Then following it up. Sorry for the tags. Another melt. Brick ash. water coming through here, finding its way out. Just one more and I'm done. Oh, that's it.
Nice stuff. Wow.
brother.
Wow, Dean, that was a treat. Didn't think you had that many picks. Man,
yeah,
those
are
nice.
some. There's some in there I didn't get to show last night. So there you go.
No,
crew.
that was. I thought you were going to do 3 or 4, man. I'm glad you had all that and you broke it down the way you did, man. It's always nice to have you when you have your evidence, man, because man, you just break it down so gratefully. You know, it's just.
Well, thank you, man.
It's just a pleasure, man. It's wow.
Right on, brother.
Great stuff by Dean the Machine.
Yeah, I love the way you break it down too, man.
Sometimes I think I'm going a little fast, but that's just the way I'm wired.
Yeah, no, man. You did an awesome awesome presentation. Whatever it's called. I call it presentation, but call it something else. But anyway. Spartan always calls it something else, like, oh, that's what it's called. Okay, well, guess we weren't really presenting anything, but anyway,
yeah, it's just a quick little joint I rolled. We smoked it together, crew.
Hey, and it was a nice fat one too. Oh man, we get lit, talk shit, watch bricks do magic tricks. Speaking of bricks doing tricks, make sure you check out the Red Brick Chick, Deborah Watson. Please like, share, subscribe to her channel. She is the boots on the ground queen. Man, she gets it done. Great stuff. I haven't been over there in a week or so maybe 2 weeks. So I am guilty, and I will be going over there after the stream tonight to check out her video to see what she has new in her repertoire.
Yeah. She's got quite the repertoire.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Nice stuff, man. I always loved Australia, the way it looked, but she shows really how it looks.
Yeah.
Love it.
And speaking of repertoire, we might as well keep it going. And since we into the women right now, make sure you guys check out the True Seeker 69. Jen, she has a hell of an arsenal over there when it comes to truth. She will get you straightened out. So make sure you check her out as well. True Seeker 69.
No jackwagon zone.
Yeah, James got out. Wow. I think you have to let him back in, maybe.
Who's that? What up?
James is out.
Oh shit! Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button.
He's in.
I hit the wrong button. Sorry. I heard you talking. I thought you were talking about Dean. I said, "Well, shit, I see him up there." I meant to hit the stop the stop cam button. Sorry about that, guys.
Thank you, Durf.
Everyone have to see me munching on my food. Anyway, we're gonna keep it pushing it along, guys. It's gonna go through here real quick and get one of these tickers going. Hope everyone is having a great day, evening, morning, whatever it happens to be in your part of town, your neck of the woods. If you got it, I almost did it again. Meant to do it. If you got them, spark them, family.
Yeah.
If you got them, spark them. If you're all out, well, shit. I hate when that happens. I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and take my camera off so I don't have to do it in front of you. I know how it is. You're probably looking through your couch and rubbing your hands on the carpet to see if there's something down there, some bumpy stuff. Like, oh shit, found something. So every now and then you gotta do that. You gotta like, oh shit, I know I dropped something down here last week. I hope it ain't a piece of fucking food. I hope it's some green. Because that's all I do is green. I don't drink or any of that stuff. So
yeah,
I ain't got no green. I'm gonna act mean. Because I gotta hear from Dean. He got it. Big old bag, like, God damn.
Yeah, I try, man.
Ain't illegal out there. What the fuck?
Gotta know where to go. Gotta know where to go.
Oh man, let me jump in this chat real quick. Go in the comments. Oh man, we're gonna go through these comments real quick. Great stuff. Dino says Derv. Of
Right
course.
on, Derek. Brick love to you.
The monkey fingers. Boom, boom. Yes.
Oh, don't want the monkey finger.
Yes. They drill and put in explosives. Yeah, they get rid of all the evidence. Trying to hide. Yes, yes. So much melt. It is everywhere. Purple spliff. Yes. Red brick investigation. Benny boy. Representing the younger generation. Absolutely. And Derv. Yes. All right. Anyone been in touch with Young Love? Well, there's a question for you, Dean. Did you see that?
Anyone been in touch with Young? I've reached out to Jan. I talked to Young Love about a month or so back. I'm gonna have to see if her chan's still up, but I'm trying to reach out to her. If anybody knows how to get a hold of her, let her know Fervent Heat's looking for her. Come on back. Ladies' night's coming on. And I just want to have you in here anyway, Young Love. You got great evidence, brilliant meltologist. So
Yes.
we miss you.
Young Love, young mind, reaching all types of people, young and old.
Yeah.
Very brilliant breakdown. Yes, there was some great stuff that came out of that ladies' night. We got to see some real good talent break down some great evidence.
Yeah.
It was definitely a success. High numbers were watching. A lot of people have viewed since then, and it's just great having people in general be able to break down evidence, and it gives a little different twist when you have you have some women doing it. It brings in a different crowd, and I think that will go with any. It doesn't matter if you're black and you're watching black people do something, you might be inspired. If you're Asian, if you're white, hell, I remember growing up and they said white men can't jump. Not no more. They jumping out the fucking gym now. Shit. Shit. They jumping out the damn gym. They couldn't break dance. Shit. Not no more. Shit. They're doing shit. Goddamn. And it's all over. It's just like that. So when you see something and you see somebody of your own, of yourself doing it, you say, wow, that's an inspiration. So when these women get up there and they do it so well, it inspires other women to do it. And when you're young and do it, it should inspire young people. And when you're older and you do it, it should inspire older people as well. And say, well, that person can do it. I think I can do it. So it just spreads this much quicker when there's so many people involved of different colors and ethnicities and races and
different time zones.
What's that?
Different time zones.
Different time zones
around this realm.
Because meltology is universal. It does not discriminate. It's for everyone. It doesn't matter your age or your sex or whether or not you're having sex. It don't matter. Meltology, as Fervent Heat was saying, as Spartan and who was that said it's the fundamental of learning. Mark, I think.
Meltology, the foundation towards truth.
Foundation towards truth. There we go.
Mark,
it's our melted reality. Make sure you guys check him out. Boom.
Meltology, boots on the ground on Facebook.
Check them out. Make sure you guys join. And how you doing? And boom.
And Brick Love, One Love. You can always watch it on the rerun.
Right. I mean, Brick Love. I'm over here reading her thing. Brick Love to you, Ann. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for spending your time with us. Greatly appreciate it. As always, she's a melt head, a diehard. It runs through her veins. You catch her in the other chats as well. She's a Eagle Eye Crew. Yeah, great, another great mind. Well, with that being said, I will go ahead and jump into some evidence here. Actually, let me pull this up.
Get ready, crew. You know what's coming.
Hey, you're a Spark 3. The never-ending evidence.
Hey, that's what we do, guys. That's what we do.
Yeah, we show them. The evidence is everywhere, and we keep bringing it up till people see it.
Hey, I didn't tell you to turn that way, you dummy. Get back over there. Boom. All right. All right. Let's start the way we start. We started off the way it always should be started. That's just giving love to the red brick community. Brick love to everyone out there spreading that truth and
Nice.
dropping this knowledge of red bricks. Mountains are red brick buildings. And there's a quick little summary of everyone. Mostly everyone. Tara is not on here. Brick love to Tara Johnson. Also, Truth Seeker 69. Brick love to you too. But everyone else should mostly be on there. Boom. And of course, giving the most to Alchemos. Brick love to you too as well. Make sure you guys join his channel also.
Yes.
All right. A couple of quick memes. Just two of them. Just something that was there. Everyone's probably seen this anyway. And earlier I made a comment on one of the pics, middle of nowhere. And what did we see? We seen this shit in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Remember painting these clouds as a kid? Yeah, me either. Me neither. Everywhere now. And this popped up on my Facebook, so I grabbed it. And we know why these are everywhere. We know why. It's all tech. It's easy to explain. This guy don't know why, but we know why. We see these all the time. All tech. Part of the circuit board.
Yeah.
That's all. I don't even know how this one got in the front of these other ones, but since it's here, let's break it down real quick. Got this crystallizing going on. Heat damage, melting. Not sure if that's an aperture or what, or is this staining. Bump that up. Could be just staining. Looks like an aperture to me. But this kind of looks like it too. These are all stained. This is melted over, but that's possible aperture. But we got all this down here. Look at this.
Nice.
Look at this shit, man. Down here, transitioning. This is all blocked up. Transitions right into this here. Heat coming from the bottom, scorching.
Yeah.
Expanding. And of course, you got this huge aperture in here. This is where these people are going in here. You ring the bell, boom, you're in there. You got structure in there. But I didn't know these were. I'm gonna skip this one for now. We'll come back. We'll come back to that one because I got that at the end. But
Man.
This is the one I wanted to start off with. This is a video I was watching, and just happened to pop up on Facebook or something. There was just a couple that was in Jamaica, and they're on this river raft, talking about how beautiful it is. And I noticed this. Like, what the fuck is this in the river? There's a wall. Who's building walls in the river? I said, uh-oh, let me watch this video some more. This little quick thing on Facebook. So wait a minute, I don't care about your vacation, boo. I want to see this. Brick lines.
Yeah.
Brick lines blocked up. Unlocked. And this now the other side was flat. It didn't have this. This is only on this side, and it wasn't the whole river. It was a part. You know, he's using this stick to stir. He's on this raft that's made out of these sticks here, and notice that there. But anyway, let's get to
Nice
some.
catch.
I just thought I would throw that out there because you can find meltology everywhere. You're not even, you're watching a video, has nothing to do with it, and then all of a sudden, this is under the brush, this wall, this is built. Somebody commissioned somebody to build this, or this was always here and been X factored. These are all X factored bricks. Then the water comes in, butts up against here, and starts a canal. Starts its own little lake, river, whatever, stream. We got to jump over here for now. Get out of that region. Cooked out X Factor. Bricks in between. Still find them.
Yep.
Compressed brick right here. Let me bump that up. You got brick right here. Still looking intact. And you got this shit here. You got all these pieces sticking out. Cooked out. Chunks of brick in here. We'll get to this balloon rock in a minute. We'll get to the elephant in the room. But once again, raw bricks compressed, all this stuff churned up, heat damage, cooking out. Right here, ballooning out, almost looks hexagonal. Some of it was hard to tell, but doing all kind of tricks like these bricks always do. Churned up and look in between. You see these thinned out slate pieces in here. Bulging out here.
The red bricks in between.
Mm-hmm. Look at as it gets narrower here, it starts to get narrow. And then inside here is cooked out. Squished. The weight compressing down. Smashing the brick. Compressed. Over here still looks much better than this shit. But it's still cooked out. All cooked. Background over here, cooked. Huge balloon rock right here. What's this doing? Coming up the building. Doesn't make it very secure when someone can just walk up here and get in here and say, what are you guys doing over there? Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose. You don't even need a ladder.
Yeah, it's for when they forget the key of the castle, you know.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
everyone can come in.
I mean, at least put some barbed wire up on this end or something. Shit. This one here is pretty interesting. Of course, this is all cooked out, blocked up, churned. This block here is missing. It's all cooked right there. You got your red brick right here.
Man, I think it's an iron door.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Cooked out iron. You're right.
Yeah.
Churned up here, but look at the top.
Yeah, sure. You see the damage for sure.
Look at the top right here, red brick. Boom, boom, boom. We got red brick in between, exposing itself, doing the red brick dance. Cooked out. Like we're so accustomed to
all
seeing.
churned on the right bottom. It was all churned up.
Yes, that right bottom was churned. This place here, you couldn't walk through here if you wanted to. What are you building? What are you building place with this shit? You just look at this expansion. All this expanding out.
A thick
Nice
skin.
shot.
It left a thick skin, but on the inside it's
Boom.
Yeah.
turned. Wow, mangled up.
Archways down here in the bottom. All this flooded. It's all flooded in itself. All this here expanding out. Brick that has expanded. Look how thick this is.
It's fucking
Wow.
mess.
It is a mess. And this chunk here.
Huge grid component.
Oh, man, yeah, you are right. And look, it just got scorched. Boom.
Wow.
It almost looked like it blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially the way that huge chunk is on the ground, huh? Wow. Oh, man, these bricks here are stressed out. Look at them. They are all cooked, doing every damn thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have a single brick in here that looks it's conforming. Maybe these two right here may be similar. Man, they are all jacked up. I got a few of these, so there's no need to stay too much on this pick. So I got a couple of this area outside, and look, this mound right here is cooked up, and this growth is coming over. All this expansion down here has caused this mound, and now there's brick ash and growth on it. Look at this up here. How many times have we seen brick squeezing out like toothpaste, keeping the form and coming out like a ledge?
Yeah.
Bump that up. Boom. Possibly another one right here, looks like. But this here, look how far that has come out from this wall. Expanding out, all liquefied, squeezing out of an aperture or where the brick was at, popping through, and then this squeezing out, and then in mid squeeze, solidifying before it even bends down. So that's how we know this did not last long, this melt and the cool down, because this here is still pretty flat. Now, we can't tell 100% if it has any drop to it, but it will start to drop just from density and buoyancy as it gets out, as it's liquefied. So it tells us this here was not in a complete liquid form, but it was cool enough to, or soft enough to start coming out. And then it stopped.
Yeah.
And we see that over and over. We see so many of that. So much of it. Sometimes we see it where they're all over, and you can just walk up the damn building. They're sticking out everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
And look at this down here. This is what I'm talking about. Expansion, brick ash, growth, and then all of a sudden you have a hillside. You think that they put it in a hill, but it's just the expansion of the brick. Notice down here, the brick is way down here. Way down here is brick, but up here you have this growth. So now you have this mound here that should not be here. It is expanding out. I don't know what they got going on over here. Something closed off. Maybe part of the tower or something, and they put a grate over it, closed it off. Expansion. And look what it goes right into. This wall here and this here look of the same. Look at this. Slides right into this. And down here. Brick ash. Yeah, the aperture here closed up. Part of the wall. But this here, when you look at this here and you look at this material here, you see it's the same. This here is just more stressed. It got hit and it's giving those layers. We always see these different layers, these different brick layers, slab here in between. This one's probably not a good example of that because these are kind of all melted together. These layers are melted. You see it kind of here, but we see that over and over. These layers, boom, 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 and then up here it's all melted. Somehow that currency melt went around and zapped all that up there, left that pocket of survival. Speaking of pocket of survival, we'll leave it here for a second. Let me light this real quick. What's up, everyone? Eagle Eye crew, everyone out there who dropped in, spend a little time with us and get this meltology fix in. That's what we do. Once again, when you look at this pocket of survival right here, and you look at that background, you notice that the bricks that have been mangled, discolored, blend right into this shit here in the background. So we're gonna bump this up a little bit. We're gonna start looking at this.
It's all expanding out, leaning forward. Wow.
This area right here, and look at this area right here. Same pattern starting to churn up. You look up here, boom. You look here, these are the bricks that are churning up, looking like this, churning right here. Look in between here, there's bricks. Let me bump that up there. You can see them right here.
Yeah, man, look at that.
You got brick lines all through here. Even looks like a damn aperture right here of some sort.
It is.
Something going on there, huh? But you look on this side and you see it's bricky. And look at this. Why do I see bricks right here?
Yeah, and above there too, in
It's
the
brick.
darker part. Yeah.
Boom. We got brick. We got it turning. We see it all the time. We see the transitions. You see this here turning here. And then this here is turning in this. And look at this melt coming down.
Nice.
It's turning up here, coming right down into this. We see the transitions all the time.
Yeah.
Now, if you do like Dean does and a lot of other people, and you change this pick a different color to highlight it, it's going to change the background too. So I don't care what color, it's going to stay consistent. It's going to keep these same churned up marks going to be in here. When we highlight stuff, it's just changing contrast and stuff, but it changes everything. So we get to see it all. Balloon rocking right here. You don't need trickery or anything like that. We don't have to deal with trickery because this stuff is out there all day. It's everywhere. Yeah. Once again, you see the same pattern that we just saw a few picks back with this thinned out brick compressing over here, compressed brick. All this mess right here, it's all melted together. You see a couple pieces here. The rest of it's all fused together. Staining, you got some brick underneath it, but look at it. It's not even, it's all churned up brick, cooked out brick. This brick here has been pulverized. It's stressed. This here's cooked out. And all this texture on here is the same texture that we start to see on so-called mountains, especially after it loses the redness. Then people are really fooled, tricked easy. Look at the bottom of this. Look at that shit. First of all, look at this ladder in here. You got to use ladder just to get through the window.
Yeah.
But once again, what's this shit that they're building? This is inside of the building. What is this shit doing inside the building? They're building like this. They're building these places that you would call a multi-million-dollar mansion if you built it out here. This is one of those first of all, the material that you use, they don't use that material because it's too hard to deal with. You have to have a skilled. It's easy to find skilled people who put up framework, but when you're doing skilled people who do brickwork, shit, and you need a bunch of them, that's totally different.
Yeah,
man. Just go down to Union and get some damn. Now, brick laying's one thing, but we're not talking about building walls. We're talking about building structure, huge structure out of brick. That's a very skilled person there. Very skilled. You got a lot of carpenters out there that can swing that hammer, but they ain't gonna lay that brick.
That's right.
That's too much work, and it's skilled work. Now you're talking about structure, but you do all that and you leave this. What's this shit?
Yeah.
Just want to know what this is. Come on, Mr. Geologist. What is this shit inside of this place for? This place here that you've spent a lot of money in today's money. You're looking at, I don't know how big this place is, but we're looking at hundreds of millions.
Oh yeah.
And you leave this shit. Come on. You'd flip out, come home and see this shit in your living room or whatever room this is. No ceilings. Ceilings are gone. They're using this huge ladder just to get up to this window.
Yep.
Or door, whatever the hell this is. Who knows? Possibly a window, but shit, they're awfully high up just to look out of it. So you always got to have a terrace in the middle of a mountain. So, just hang out spot right here, see what's going on, I guess. Just popped up on my page, so I grabbed it.
Right on.
Churned up right here. Doesn't really go with my presentation, but I said, shit, I got to get some evidence. And I wasn't sure when you were going to get here, Dean, and I wasn't sure who else was going to jump in. Had I known Alchemy was coming in, I mean, I know you said he was coming in, but he wasn't here when I got in. So, oh shit.
Right. No, you were all along great, man.
Oh man. And here we go again. They're doing this shit. Trying to explain this. You got bricks in this for cooked out inside of a so-called mountain, but you got structure here. What's all this shit up in here for? For what purpose?
Right.
What purpose? All this cooked out. And there's your layering going down this way. You can see those. We see that all the damn time.
Yeah.
There goes your compressed brick lines laying down this way, coming down in the melt.
Yeah.
Instead of horizontal, they're shooting down. I'm not sure if I brought the other pictures of this or not that actually show the distance of it. Inside, and look at this churned up, cooked out. So they did this down here, and then they did shit up here on this, like took clay and just slapped it up there after going through the trouble of this shit here, huh? And they just said fuck it with the ceiling.
Yeah.
Come on.
Evidence. Great. Obvious evidence, you know. Man, James.
Sophisticated people, but they didn't know how to build ceilings. We know better than that. We know better than that. And once again, you always want one of these in the middle of nowhere. Pay your respect. Throw this shit into a mountain, so-called mountain, staircase, melted, blocked up, melted all on this. Let me blow that up. Look at that shit. Look what's pouring out of this damn aperture. A river of this shit coming out. Look at this shit coming down under this aperture. Where are the apertures filled with this shit?
Yeah.
Look at that. And of course, now look, fucking telephone pole in there now. Someone's getting that ass taxed. It's never good when you see that. Like, oh fuck, here we go. Here come the wires. No more free energy, huh? Shit. As soon as the motherfuckers show up, look at this corner, melted over the stairs. Boom. Popping out right here. All this shit here.
Yeah.
Fuck is that? That's weird. Oops. Yeah, this shit is melted this down on this shit. Huh. Not sure what this is or what this is. Because we know this ain't part of the melt. It's coming from this. So whatever's going on here. Fuck is up here? Well, there's nothing up here. But look at these bricks back here and all this shit back here. What is this doing back there?
Yeah, in the background, yeah.
Twisted up. Yeah, it's kind of weird on this here. I don't know what this shit is right here.
Yeah, on the left too. More on the left on the same thing. And right next to the wooden pole, more up, you see the same pattern breaking behind.
Yeah.
Man, look how it's melting down.
Wow. Yeesh. That is a melt job for you in the middle of nowhere. All this shit going on once again. Who's commissioning this stuff? Yeah, we're going to hit this place real quick. We're going to start from the back, see what we're dealing with. What's this all the way up here with the grass? Is this where everyone's walking at? And you see this is the hillside. It's going this way. This place is flat right here. Middle of fucking nowhere. Building shit like this. At a time that it's supposed to be hard to build. And they're building shit like this. The stuff down here. Structure down here. All this melting. The wall right here. On across or something. Shit up here.
Just going to shout out the chat here a little bit. And
Mhm.
Pearson, Machine Head 69. I am Nancy, Red Brick Investigations. Dana, there you are.
Mm.
Fifth Element, Benny Boy. Brick love everybody.
Big love to everyone. A little bit of a rock curtain right there. What the fuck's going on right there? Something going on here. Looks like possibly using out of there. Possibly an archway right here. And of course, look at all these brick lines, brick lines, brick lines. Your rock curtain, mortar dripping down. Apertures over here. Anyway, let's get into this place right here. A couple pics of it. Some close-ups into the melt. All this in the melt. This line should be coming down here. All this rock climbing, melting, expansion coming up. Coming up here, brick lines. Let me bump that up. Look at this shit back here. They built this shit like this. Look at all that shit behind this rock curtain. Here, you can see structure behind here. You see this rock curtain coming down and literally engulfing the building as it's melting. This building is part of the building. This is just a piece of the building that's left over, but the rest of the building, you can see structure back here, melted away. See the ghost apertures back here. As it melted, got zapped, torched, scorched. Those viscous holes. This is your pocket of survival. This piece here managed to stay intact while the rest of it got vaporized, got cooked, got melted. There's like some structure right here. I see a wall coming this way. I see apertures underneath there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, boom. You can see the separation wall here, some archways here, other stuff. But also, you see these brick lines.
Yeah.
This might be something. What the hell is this? This might be something right here. And down here. Look at all this shit down here. I know you can see all that shit. Come on. I can see all this. God damn, I didn't see those before. I see columns and all kind of shit up in here.
Everywhere.
Wow. Crazy. But once again, let's focus out and get back on this. You see this here has climbed all the way up here, melted in the melt. This is only part of it. The other building is back there or over here. There's two buildings in this place. Here's the place we're just talking about. Look at that.
Man, look at that shit.
First of all, we see this wall here is all expanded, cooked out.
Yeah.
We see this rock curtain coming down, coming over and engulfing this part of the structure. All this stuff back here has been transformed into this balloon rock. But we're going to get up underneath here. Now there's structure back here as well.
Yeah,
See the back there. And look how this is invested. Look at this huge block right here that's popping out.
Yeah.
I don't know if these are doors right here. I have no idea what this is. Kind of look like doors facing this damn facing this wall right, or this thing right here. I don't know. They look kind of big for windows, but I don't know what the fuck they are. But it is a booby trap to come out of it, because you're gonna slide down and you better fall on this side.
Yeah.
You go on this side, it's over. I mean, that is kind of fucking strange right there. I mean, this looks like a smaller window, but I see blocking right here.
Yeah.
Brick's going this way. This line right here. And look right here sticking out. Boom.
Yeah.
Hello. And all this up here. Can you see through there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See the block lines in there. Hello. But you can see it all up in here. Because that used to be this, which used to be red brick. All this here was of the same. Look at this. Rock curtaining and balloon rocking engulfing this part of the building. I mean, if it would have cooked a little longer, this pocket of survival here would have been gone as well.
Oh yeah, man.
It attached itself to it and it was not gonna let go. Brick line. These are these sheets we see, these layers and layers, these terracing. This is a piece of it right there.
Yeah.
Another down here. We see it all the time. But I'm just gonna keep it going, guys and gals. Once again, boom. And look at this right here. And that's why I said you come out this shit, you come down here, it's over.
Yeah.
You keep your ass goodbye. You better try and slide over this way. It's a long way to slide. You know what? You better try and go that way. I'm just gonna come out here real quick and fix the roof. Ah!
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, look at here. Boom. Boom. Here we go with these expanding bricks. Just told you about. Boom, boom. Expanding out. Here's another one. Boom. Another one. Boom. And this expansion on the building. And right here, climbing up. Look at this. Popping out. Pop, 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 pop. All of it popping out.
Everywhere.
And this huge scorched balloon rock up here. Man, it is cooked out. You can see the staining and dripping on it. I know when I was talking to Jen over at Truth Seeker when I was on backstage, she was giving me her thoughts of this, and that she's thinking that maybe it's some type of material they had on the roof because we see this black, almost tar-looking scorch marks a lot.
Right.
We don't see it all the time, but we see it a lot. And so her thoughts is perhaps it's part of the roofing material of that time, and it's in the mix, in the
Right.
melt. Very well could be. Very good thought. Eagle Eye Crew. Jen is Eagle Eye Crew, and she is a
Yes.
brilliant person and a brilliant meltologist. Look at this, how this wall comes here, but then it expands out this way.
Yeah, man.
Out, it's all cooked out. This archway, it's gone. It's been expanded over. May have went over this pic the other day, but I didn't go over this pic.
Right. Oh, nice.
Let's jump into this real quick. Let me just light this real quick.
Yeah, this one got detail, nice. This is very zoomable.
Yeah, I'm about to zoom that sucker right in. Now you can see in the background, you see the A-frames and the melt in the background, and then also in the foreground, but you have your pocket over there on the top. And you see all this shit going on here in the middle of fucking nowhere. That is right. You see the block line on this here, the brick lines here. All this cooked out. Cooked out. I have another pic of this. Hopefully it's in the next order. If not, it might be two away. I remember if this was it or not. Is this it? It might be it. Yeah, I think it might be it. Look at transitioning up here. Looks like the background over here.
Same.
Transitioning. This is starting to melt. Invested in it here. Melting. Look at all this shit. Crystallizing and melting.
Man, wow.
Terracing. Huge terracing going on here. Structure all through here. The pockets of survival. But you got all this melt down here. Different levels. Ain't got too much on this one, but I'll throw it in there. And here we go again. Some more terracing. Look at that terracing. All around. I'll go ahead and bump that up. Doesn't matter if you look left, right, front, you see all these brick lines, all this terracing all the way down, giving that Coliseum effect, that terracing effect. All these buildings here, huge buildings over here around all this terracing. And
Yeah.
over here as well, terracing all the way down. Back here, back here. It's all the melt, different levels of brick, and then the melt is sinking. Everything's here, flowing through this way, following this valley. So huge, huge buildings back here. These are all your brick lines during the melt. And of course, you have your pockets of survival. Looks like someone's maybe still living here. I don't know why they drying shit all the way up here. If they're drying clothes, hell. And you got some dishes up here on top trying to get a signal, but the hell you throwing them up here for? You know, all the way to the edge. I mean, shit, you can put something over here. But if they're living there, who knows? It's kind of strange. It's kind of desolate living over there, but hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. They don't want no one living. Even in the worst conditions, they don't want you living. And these guys got a metal gate up here and shit. They don't want someone's just walking around out here and shit like, yeah, these peasants. You know, they're serious over here. But once again, here's your pocket of survival. Archway back here just filled in. Something over here. I don't know if this guy's getting a ladder, getting ready to take a ladder to get up there. He's on his way up. These guys can't even make a staircase, but they telling you they did all that shit. Man, please. They're using ladders, modern day ladders, instead of just digging into this, carving something. I said, oh shit, that carving stuff, that's some hard shit. Yeah, of course. You ain't carving nothing. Boom. Look at this melt. Brick blocking down here. Bumping on that. Look at this melt right here, oozing out. Blocking up here, all rickety rackety. All this shit down here. I mean, this place does not look stable at all.
No.
It has seen its better days. And I'd be real skeptical walking out on this ledge. Real skeptical. Unless it's like a 2-foot drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll pass. Once again, you got down here your brick turning block, nasty block at that. The same block over here and over here. It's just blowing out. It's just completely blowing out. And look at it. They got clothes up here. Shit. We're living up here too. At least this looks a little. At least they got this underneath their balcony. I don't know about this one. This one here, you fall through this, and you're gonna keep on falling. Pow, pow. you might get some help over here, but this shit over here, no, thank you. Got chimney up here, and another chimney here, but this is a brick chimney. This came after.
Yeah.
That's what we're capable of doing. This shit. What's motherfucker doing? Goddamn stupid ass phone just came on and started listening to me. Fucking motherfucker came on and started going into the question mode. Like, what the fuck? Motherfucker. Did I say anything about Google? Fucking dummies over there. They're listening to everything we do.
Oh yeah.
No good dirty bastards. Fuck you, Zuckerberg. You listening over there on my phone. Churned up, cooked out. There's that same place, and they collect the skulls.
Right. Look at that.
You're all cooked out. I mean, why are you? I mean, you just saw the outside. Why are you? This is St. John's. Whatever, one of the ones on the cliff, not the last one, but you can build that. And you got a fucking room like this. You mean to tell me you can do all that on the outside, but you got this shit on the inside? Serious?
Right.
Really? Wow. You're building on the edge of a mountain, a cliff, and that's the best you could do on it. And you're going into supposed to be a glorified place. First of all, you got all this shit, but you got this dude back here.
Yeah.
You're going in to see this dude, and you got to look at this shit. In this here. What? Did they even go together? I mean, come on. That's some weird shit. But at least this place would look glorified. Like, man, come on, man. You put... if I was him, I'd be mad. You gonna put me in that dump? Serious? Put me in all the fucking skulls? Get mad. Oh, man, they did this like it was nothing. Everybody was building on the side of a fucking mountain like it was nothing. Look at this. Once again, did it like it was nothing. And look at the colors, them transitions. Boy,
Yeah.
They don't miss a beat. They don't miss a beat. These colors, block lines, starts rocking up here. The brick turned rocking. And over here, it just complete melt job.
Yep.
But look at the brick doing tricks, but you still have your structure in it. And you still have your pocket of survival. But look at above it. Brick lines right here shooting out. It melted into it. The back of this here is melted. Just like this here. Why are you building this here? I mean, look at this. This here is this. Why are you building the back of it like this?
Right.
Why would you go through this here and build the back of this piece here like that? I mean, it makes no fucking sense unless it's melted. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
It looks like this over here. It doesn't look anything like this here block. It's all melted. There we go. Your transitions. We catch them all the time.
Bam.
Putting a foot in geology's ass. That's what we do. On a regular.
Hey guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Have to
Yes,
catch
sir.
up some sleep.
Right on, man.
I'm getting tired, so
Well, thanks for flying in, brother.
yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for having me. Always an honor.
You'll be getting the link every day. You know it.
Thanks, brother. Much love and respect to everyone. Hey,
Much love,
James,
Alchemos.
just keep going, man. Don't worry about me. I'm so tired, man. I have to go catch some few hours extra sleep.
Alchemos always coming in here with that great evidence, breaking it down, and also coming in when he's on a different time zone because right now it's going on what, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning for you, brother?
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock now.
4 o'clock, man. Hey,
Yeah.
great love to you, man. Get some rest, man. We appreciate
Thanks,
you. I
man.
appreciate you,
Yeah.
man.
Hey, I'm gonna catch the rest of the show tomorrow when I wake up. If you show some more evidence, I'm gonna see it tomorrow.
I'm about to keep it going right now.
Yeah, keep it going, brother. Thanks.
Yes,
Thanks
sir.
for everything. Talk soon, everyone. One love, break love.
Right
Break
Peace
love.
out. Thanks
Rest
for
well.
everything.
You
Thank
bet.
you.
All right, Alchemos bringing the most. All right, family, if you got them, light them.
Yeah.
Right now it is 4:20 my time. I mean, we've been on for four. I'm not 4:20. We've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So
Yeah.
if you got it, light it.
Light it. Do it.
We got 15 seconds.
Ah.
But even after that, it's still good to go. I was looking for the one if you got it, light them, but I couldn't find it. It didn't pop up. Damn it. So I'm going to put it up there a little late.
It's not even letting me do banners, man.
No? What the hell is it? Of course, I can't find the one I wanted. If you have it, light them if you have them, but I can't. For some reason, I can't. Well, I could have put this one up here, Happy 420, because it was 420. We were on for 4 hours, 20 minutes. But it is not. Dean just popped out. Well, I'm going to look for it one more time, guys. It should. Oh, there you go. Fuck, it's right there. Spark them if you got them. Right in front. There you go. Spark them if you got them. EEC in the house. We get lit and talk shit, and bricks do tricks. Okay, boom. Gotcha. Yes, and that is true. Doing yard work and looking for some bricks. Man, there you go. That is a melt head.
That's right.
That's someone who eats, sleeps, and thinks melt. Good weed for sure. That's right. Yes.
Somebody's car was getting jacked.
Yeah, good. I'm glad it didn't go on for an hour like it usually does. All right, let me jump back in here. Boom, 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 boom. Let me find it first. Where's my evidence at? Here we go.
Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Check out Spartan Red, his Chan. Spartan or Die, his backup Chan. All the meltologists we've covered. Check them out.
Absolutely.
So much evidence, so many points of view, different perspectives, just never-ending learning.
Right. Here's another example of melt. Complete melt job. Huge complex. Melted. Heat differentials, viscosity. Melted balloon rock. This one here looks like it still has a lot of C14 in it. Has that red look still. But this one this part's cooked out. Here, you're getting the balloon rocking. All these bricks here, balloon rocking.
Yeah.
Same place, scorched out. Giving it that coral look, cooked out look. Look at this here. This left side's expanded, cooked out right here.
Yeah.
Ballooned out, opposed to this here. These bricks here have all popped out and doing weird stuff. Look at this one going at an angle. Still has a brick face to it, but going at an angle, or blocked up, I should say, because look at how small these are. Look how huge this is.
Yeah.
And this here, you can see bits and pieces of brick in here as it's blocked up, but you can still see That corner piece right there.
Oh yeah.
You see pieces in there forming, cooked out, expanded. All this here cooked out, balloon rocked up, churned out, and of course cooked out. Yeah, possibly an archway right here, and a brick line right here. There's a brick
Yeah.
line right there. Looks like a little archway back there. There's bricks inside here. You see the bricks? Shit.
Yeah, right there.
It's all up in there. There's brick line right here. You see them in there. I saw another right here. Boom. Blocked up. They're all through here, guys. Open your eyes. You'll see them in there.
Yeah.
All inside of the melt there. You got to be able to see that stuff. You don't even have to come in here open-minded. All you have to do is have your eyes open because the evidence is right there. It has nothing to do with your belief system or your thought system. The evidence is there. You're looking at the evidence, and all you have to do is just say, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
You can't say you don't see this. We're pointing it out to you. Blow it up somewhere. Look at it. Here's some more brick back here. Blow that up for you. Where'd it go? I've seen some good blocks. Oh, here we go, right here. Boom. You got, here they are. I'm gonna point them out. One here, a piece of one, another brick, another brick, another brick, another brick, another brick. This, I don't know why it's dropping down, but you see it drops down. These bricks collapsing down. Brick lines coming down this way. But we'll keep it going. Show you some more. Once again, you see the melt up top, staining and melting. All this here, churning and turning, expanding out. It's now rounded off. It has expanded out. These balloon rocks are rounded and they pushed into a round formation. Instead of being flat against this here, you got all this expansion coming out. Like underneath here, expanded out. Nobody came. This is not concrete. Nobody's going to come out here and pour concrete for this place here. There's no money in it. All this balloon rock expanding out. Once again, we got all these apertures up in here.
I'm back.
Okay, closed up. But you have all this cooked out over here as well. And then we'll get into the obvious. Of course, the background, all cooked. Vegetation taking over. Start looking at the expansion. You got some little cubby hole right here. Boom. In the melt.
Hey James,
Yes.
do you see yourself on another screen?
Yeah.
Is your evidence up?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't have the
Yeah,
evidence on. Okay, now I'm getting the evidence on fucking StreamYard. They just popped it up for me.
Okay. Hey, well, you know how they mess with this, guys. This is what we have to go through on a regular to bring out the evidence, bring out the truth.
Just making sure you were rolling along fine.
I appreciate it, brother. Good looking out. That's Dean the Machine, always looking out. That's what we do here. Make sure we're rolling. Make sure everything's going copacetic. Once again, you can see these. You can clearly see this here. You can see block line here. Structure. This is all structure. And then we come up into the melt. Once again, we have this aperture here. Clear. You have another one here that's closing up. Possible ones in between here as well. Structure over here. It's all structure in the melt. aperture down there, right here in the melt. Blocked up right here.
Yeah.
Wait till this plane goes by. And you see some balloon rocking up in here. This blowout up on this top part, this rounded part, you see some as well blowing out, expanded. We make our way back over here now. Now that we've gotten all that out the way, let's take a look at here. Look at this top piece up here, this melt. You see this melt coming over.
Yeah.
You can see some of the brick line coming in between this layer here. It's stucco, but you look down, you can see the bricks, some of them in here. They've been melted on top of, so you can't see them. All you can see is the lip of them, the edge of them. This here looks like the stucco on it, melting down. Aperture's closing up. That staining that we were just talking about. It's well up here. And then, of course, we have the obvious right in front of us. The expanded bricks, the pocket of survival. And look at the horseshoe magnet archways, boom, boom. And the triple up here, boom, boom, boom. Expanded, cooked out brick. Ballooning. And down here, all this brick down here now look like someone went and laid it like they do nowadays. They put these pavers down in these different designs. But this here is all natural. This is the expansion. And look at this area right here. This last step is a slide. You step off here and you slide on your fucking ass. Break your ass right here and you just, woo! You land down there. I mean, that's a doozy right there, guys. You know how many people are going to miss this and not pay attention. Bust your ass. You gotta be careful out there on a wet day.
Yeah.
All this melt. All this melt here. And this is a rock curtain over. That's a little cavern in there. This is rock curtain over whatever was there. Closed up, pushed out, and rock curtain over. When this material gets hot, it flows, or it was flowing like a lava flow, but under pressure and probably flowing a lot faster, expanding, and then stopping. Maybe not a lot faster, maybe the same speed. Because hell, we got a lot of it stopping in motion. You see a lot of that drip down like this, and it stops right here. Stopped in motion. Crystallizing. And look at all this shit. At one time, it's probably a magnificent looking building.
I'm back.
More beautiful than anything we've seen, that we've ever seen. Okay.
Fighting bots and StreamYard tonight, big time.
Yeah. Like always, huh? Dirty bastards. See this melt here? Expanding out almost to this doorway. Melt on top. A lot of melt going on over here. A lot of melt going on over here.
Hey, James.
Yes.
What's strange is I have the live stream up on my cell phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not showing your evidence. It shows you talking.
Yeah, your signal's not strong enough. I've had that happen before when my internet was out that time.
Yeah.
And I was streaming from my phone. I was using my phone, and that's why I wasn't able to show evidence, because Spartan was up and I was able to listen to him. I could hear him, but it wasn't showing no evidence. I was like, what
Okay.
kind of weird shit is this? and that's why it was. I guess the signal wasn't the whatever the 5G or whatever they claim to have just wasn't strong enough to show the image.
Okay.
And then every now and then it would jump over with the images there, like, okay, I got an image, and then next
Right
thing you know, I'd be off.
Yeah. Right on, man. Well, you seem to be rolling good then.
Yeah, I'm looking at it here. I'm trying to keep an eye on it as well.
Okay.
Once again, guys, here we go. Huge building. Look at this. Look at this huge building. And it's melted. You got me bumping over there. We're gonna go ahead and look through this. We've been breaking this building down the last few picks. So we're just gonna come over here and look at all this. What's going on over here? This rock curtaining over here. This is that aperture we're looking at, but this on the other side. This looks like an opening and access and aperture. This rock curtaining down. All this staining, dripping, melting down, melting over, folding up, closing in, closing over the apertures, expanding the material out. In this case, you can see brick lines. This is part of the building itself. One of the walls, whatever, you can see the brick lines in here, and you can clearly see the brick lines down here. I mean, you see this whole line right here, brick. That's the whole line, and you see all the cuts in between, and there's also brick down below, which is dripping down. Up here, it starts to block up some more, but it starts to kind of churn. You got a vertical brick here blocking up, and of course, all this shit here. Definitely got some dripping over here. I'm not sure. This might have been another archway. We see archways all the time. This may have been another. Actually, I was going to say doorway. Looks more like this here. I mean, look at this shape here. It's going to come down. Looks like this. But this building's melting and twisting as well, leaning towards us. Got an aperture here. Expanding out. Of course, you got the wall down here is expanded out. Balloon rocked up, but still intact. And look at this wall here. Look at that. Look at the top of this here. It goes across right up in here. And then you catch this shit here. And it kind of goes up a little. And look at the line. But then right here, I see, whoop, that little curve right there. And then it goes across in here.
Yeah.
This looks like something's pushed out underneath it or so. I can see it like a balloon rock kind of pushed it upward. And it goes out in this rock curtain and lost it. And then here it is here.
Yeah.
Possibly right here.
Nice. Look at that, man.
Following the wall. Boom. Ghost image in between here. There it is. And of course down here, look at this. Expanding out. And look down here. Flows out. Eventually catches the water. I don't know if this one does, but they all do. You know, they go down, and then they're flat, whatever, until there's water. Sometimes the water's up inside of it. Depends on where the water came in and what route it took and where it's at the time. Huge melt job. Come on, guys. You have to see it. Nobody's carving this and then adding brick. So, yeah, we carve, but we do brick too. You're never going to carve nothing out of stone like this. You're never going to carve anything unless you have some type of, you're doing some handwork and you got power tools, electric tools. You're never going to go in with a chisel and axe pick or anything in any type of deal like that. It's hard enough to chop wood. You see these fucking young people tired of shit trying to go out there and tell them to chop wood. They have a fit. Ooh, that was it. Well, that was it.
I'm here.
All right. Well, that was it. That was my evidence for tonight.
Right on. I'm just trying to get rid of some fucking bots.
Okay, I see you got rid of one. Okay, I see. Yeah. Brick love and
There it went.
boom. Yeah, you already got the bot out.
Okay.
Yeah. Or somebody got it out. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
probably me. I was all over it, fucking chasing it. Bitch. Come back
Ah,
3 or 4
man.
times on me.
They sick them damn things on us too. Them damn parasites. All right.
Brilliant
Well,
evidence, James.
that
Brilliant.
concludes my evidence for tonight. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Another fabulous breakdown of meltology. We're opening minds. We're awakening minds. That's what we're wanting to do. That's why we do this every night.
Yes. That is absolutely correct. One mind at a time. It's once again, reiterate, like we said many times, it's easy to come up here and present the evidence because the evidence is everywhere. Or I should say it's easy to gather evidence. Coming up here, I guess if you're camera shy, might be hard. If something that you just don't like to get up and talk in front of people, even with the avatar up there, that's understandable. But as far as finding evidence with the tools we have, which is the internet, it makes it real easy as far as finding evidence that normally we would not find if we're just going in the backyard, around town. The evidence is around every town you want to go to. You can find it that way too. But this other evidence, some of this compelling evidence, if you live in the city, you're just not going to see certain things unless you live in the old town, or something because they've hidden so much, they've disguised so much, and they've gotten rid of so much.
Yeah.
And they've put stories to everything that's either was here before and people knew about it, or it's here now. It has a story, which is a lie to go along with it. And you grow up with that lie and you understand, oh yeah, this was here because of this. But you don't realize, and you're thinking this is a one of a kind place. You don't realize that there's hundreds of thousands of places like it. And you go, well, wait a minute.
Right.
Hold on. I could see, okay, you had me on the one person did this, okay. But now you tell me they did this like it's nothing. Nah.
Right.
Nah. And that's what it is with meltology, because it's everywhere. It's in the backyard. It just depends on what kind of evidence you want to gather. You want to grab a bunch of rocks? Well, that's evidence, because we know what rocks are. You want to grab some sand, some dirt? We know what it is. It's all part of the X factor, all part of the material that's now been transformed into brick ash and to these slate, cobblestone. Or do you want to go around and find some sedimentary layers and talk about those and balloon rock and transitionings? We kind of touch on all of it here. And a lot of time it will be more of the more compelling evidence opposed to the most of the obvious evidence, but we do both. Because we have people come in who are not Eagle Eye crew, who are new to this, and you can't just give them the heavy stuff because they may not understand that they're looking at something they see every day, and you're trying to tell them it's something else,
right?
Opposed to seeing a building that you haven't seen before, and all of a sudden you go, "Wow, now that one definitely looks like something is going on."
Yeah,
and those wow factor pictures, we like to throw those in there too. And it really just depends on who's up here and where we're going with. We've done so many different things. From one day you'll see Dean come in and break down a bunch of buildings, mountain ranges, and another thing, he's underwater. You'll see me doing some churches, then some temples, some forts, some what a little bit of everything, whatever catches the eye on that day when we're out getting evidence. I mean, just it's funny how it works. It just works that way. Whatever jumps in your lap, you just run with it. So
that's it. That's what you do. You find that thread. You start your initial search out. You might have a spot you want to look at. You might not. But you just get into this flow and you get this pick. You get this first pick, and then you click on it, and then you see another one that in your similar picks, beside on the other side of the screen, and you click on that, and then it just takes you away. Then you're into the hunt, and you get these picks that come up consecutively that are just fire, and you get in this groove, and it's addicting. It really is. It's like the evidence just comes to you at the right time,
Absolutely. Man. Well, shit. Yeah. Do you have any more evidence you want to show, Dean?
No, I'm about tapped out right now. I'm a bit tired as well.
Right on.
Another good stream. Brilliant.
Yeah. Well, we're going to go ahead and conclude this stream. I am Nancy. Good night, sweetheart.
Yes.
Thank you for chiming in. World of Bliss. Thank
World
you
of
as
Bliss.
well.
There you are.
And Pearson, we have the ladies out tonight. Hope you guys catch ladies' night when Dean the Machine throws that ladies' night.
It's getting together, crew. I'm out. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Got to have
and
participants.
We hope you ladies can come in as well, be participants as well. We know you're going to be out here watching because you always do. You always support. We love your support. But Dean wants you back seen.
Yeah. If I see you on the page and you're throwing down evidence, you're going to be hearing from me. If I see you in the chat and you throw up evidence once in a while, you'll be hearing from me. And if you don't throw up evidence and I see your name in the university in the page, you'll hear from me. We're on a recruiting spree, crew. This information is taking off. We got to get people up in here.
Absolutely. Benny Boy, Red Brick Investigations, Derv, Purple Spliff, Benny Boy once again. Everyone else who was not able to chit chat with us because you know how them motherfuckers are with us.
Yeah.
Dean went in hard with them before about the motherfuckers. So you guys should know who they are.
Yeah.
And obviously we're on their list. And we fly high, we fly straight, but we're still end up on their list. We cut out certain words and topics that we were discussing before because they just didn't want to hear it. Not that it was part of our discussion, but just part of our chit chat, just shooting the shit. And you can't even shoot the shit no more. Not even topic, it's shooting the shit and still had a problem. Face Diaper, it was nice for you to come in, brother.
Face Diaper, we want you. We want you.
Always nice to hear from Face Diaper when he gets to make it in. Face Diaper is an original. He is Eagle Eye Crew. He is a long time originator, one of the original originators of the Eagle Eye Crew, and he's been around as long as Meltology's been around.
Yeah, Face Diaper, friend request me or something. Get a hold of me. I want to talk to you. Please.
Old World Exploration. And I know Yoakum was in. Tartarian Meltdown. There we go. Tartarian Meltdown. Make sure you guys check out the documentary. It will help you with the fundamentals of what Meltology is about, help you get started and put you right up to par where you're supposed to be on Meltology. And let's see. Freya. And just kind of going back here just to see what else we have up in here. Or I should say that we had in here. Frederick once again,
Yeah.
and Alejandro.
Yes.
Alessandro. Excuse me. Alessandro, uh, also known as Alchemos 8083. Thank you for coming in, brother, doing your thing. Coming in, representing and putting it down like he always does. Everyone loves Alchemos. He brings you the most every time. Red Brick University, please like, share, subscribe once again. Donate if you can. Join the group. It's a simple question, very easy question. If you're watching this live stream, if you've checked out the live stream or any of them, you should know the answer to the question. It's a real simple question. If you're into meltology, if you're not, you may be stumped and it may be time to go back to the news. All Mountains and Melted Brick Buildings. Make sure you guys join the group. Ran by Shipu. Great information over there. Great meltology evidence on a regular basis. Very large group and well maintained over there. You will get a fast track over there as well on meltology. You will get out of it what you put into it and a lot more.
Yes.
Everyone else, the groups are out there. The links are out there. We've posted them and we talked about them. So, and they're also up in the announcements of the page. Make sure you guys join a group so you can understand this meltology and you can get get your information out as well. It's not just about understanding. It's each one teach one. That's what we've been doing here for the last year, working together with one another and trying our damnedest to get more information on how this happened. But we have cracked open so much more evidence on this meltology format from a year ago. So the groups are great for evidence. The live streams are great for information.
Yes.
So if you want the information, please come to the live stream. The chat is lit with very intelligent people out there. The Eagle Eye crew is running the chat. They're breaking down conversation. There's questions popping up. There's information out there. The best information you're going to get is by listening to a breakdown, because you're going to get to hear stuff that you normally would not notice in your picture when you're looking at a picture going, wow, this does look melted. And you're looking at one thing of the picture, not realizing that everything in the picture is melted. And that's where you're going to get it here. Tartarian Meltdown is doing doing live streams over there now, breaking down evidence, doing a great job over there. So you can catch some live streaming over there. Jen, Truth Seeker 69, she does live streaming over there and they break down evidence over there. You can get some great information over there as well. Knowledge TV, he breaks down
everything.
He does a little bit of everything over there. Jen does as well, but you also get some meltology over there, and he will break down some meltology as well.
But see, the beautiful thing about it is, all these people up with their different streams, it's their own personalities. It's them bringing their truth to you their way, and it's brilliant. It's beautiful. It really is.
Yeah. Now we do it over here on a daily basis most of the time. So you can catch us just about. Well, it does fluctuate. At one time, it was 7 days a week, and then it dropped down to 3 days a week.
We're back up to 7 now,
and now we're back up to 7. So, you will catch us in we're at the same time, 2:30 West Coast time, and
5:30 East Coast time PM,
and 10:30 if you live in Britain.
Yeah.
The UK, we're somewhere out there. So we try to, we bring it on a regular, and man, it's just nonstop over here. Everybody I just named off comes in here, has been in here at one point or another at some time, and has broken down information. So these people are top notch people, and when you come in here, you get nothing but top notch as well. So yeah, definitely. Man, Dean, you want to say your piece? You want to say?
You bet. Eagle Eye Crew, thank you once again for flying in, sitting here with us, breaking down this wonderful evidence from Alchemos 83, Meltology's finest, fervent heat. And we were even blessed with Patricia tonight. You know, she come in.
Yeah, Patty.
And,
Man,
just wonderful lady, wonderful lady, and we're such an asset to the Eagle Eye Crew. We have different age groups in here, from young to older. It's important that we reach out to our own generation, if you will, and present this to them in your way. It's one thing for an older person to go to a young person and try to show them this. The communication gap is there, the age difference there. But if you're by somebody your own generation, you can talk to them better. You understand each other a bit more. So, share the evidence, turn people onto it. And, that's how we grow. That's how this comes out. Ladies' night coming up again. I'm working on it. In the Melt with Fervent Heat tomorrow night. Look forward to seeing everybody there. Spartan, Laughing Eagle, 007, Spartan, or Dread. Love you much, sir. Thank you for this platform. And thank you for you. And Eagle Eye Crew, Brick Love. James, Brick Love.
Brick love to you, brother. All right. Well, we're going to close this out. But you know what? Last time I was on here, I closed out and it was a couple minutes till 5 hours. And it really fucked with me. Because, you guys, I got something for 5s. And right now I got 3 minutes. Ain't no way I'm getting off here.
Spark him if you got him, crew.
Fuck up my night sleeping. Oh, that's not gonna happen.
James is at the helm.
So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Pop this on.
There you go.
Let me jump in here. And we're just gonna run through this, watch this video, watched it earlier today. We're just gonna close with this, everyone. Once again, appreciate your time coming in, spending it with us. It's always nice spending time with family that you enjoy spending time with. Might have another minute. How much time we got on that timer there, Dean? You still there, Dean? Might have lost Dean.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, we're at 4:59.
4:59, guys. All right, we're going to end this video, and then we'll go ahead and close out. It don't have to be 5 exactly, but it can't be in the 4s, damn it. Look at that melt, staining, brick, expansion, blocking, cooked out. You always got to wrap a wall around a balloon rock.
Yeah.
Look at that rubble back there, and the balloon rock that's on that rock. The balloon rock on the balloon rock. Repurposed balloon rock, and look at that. All right. As we come to the end,
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Fucking bot's still here. Shit.
I don't see the bot up there.
I got
don't
him.
see the bot. All right. Well, guys and gals, that concludes, and we are out of here.
Brick Love Crew.
to everyone. I'm gonna end in 4, 3, 2.